back to Nintagious. I'm running a little bit behind tonight, so I'm kind of rushing to get everything together still, as probably evidenced by the fact that, in a very unprofessional manner, I did not have my camera uncovered at the beginning of the stream. Yet again, go me. A really bad habit of forgetting about that one. Otherwise, we're going to jump back into Pokemon tonight. I kind of wanted to do this yesterday, but I'm going to be honest, when I woke up, I just didn't feel like streaming. It's about as simple as that. It wasn't necessarily I don't want to play Pokemon, it was just, don't want to stream tonight. Not really. Not really. Part of that is because Saturdays typically go very poorly, but we're going to get in there tonight instead. There was an update for this game today. I did not install it because of the fact that, like, my OCD keeps me... I want to finish what I already have before I install the update. Does that make sense? There's already such a large pile of content for me to work through that I don't want to add more on top of it. So I didn't install that yet. If I had to guess, I'm probably going to have to install it before I play the game again after this. Maybe not. But basically, I'm starting to get to a point where, like, I'm still having a lot of fun playing this, but I am starting to reach a point of, I kind of want to play something else. I think the channel, aside from the Mario Golf stream that we had, like, 2 weeks ago, it has only been Pokemon since this came out, I think. I think there was a Deep Rock in there, too, perhaps. But I am starting to reach a point where I'm like, let's play some other stuff. I have this huge to-do list of stuff I want to do. A couple of them have been popping out as like, oh yeah, I want to play this. So I'm starting to get to that point. And if any of that stuff is on Switch, and I have to shut the game down, it might force me to update or it might just update on its own while I'm not paying attention to it. So I might not have a choice at some point, is what it's coming down to. But for now, we're not gonna do it. We are gonna head straight to the Alabaster Icelands. We have a side quest out there. Let me find my... Fuck! Can I just say later? Will it, like, let me still go out? I want to at least make sure I save my game before I restart. Like, at least. That was probably because of internet. Yeah, it's not gonna let me connect to the internet until I update. Maybe I should just do it. I kinda don't wanna. I kinda just wanna stay focused. I don't think they added that much new stuff. I think there's like a new side quest or something. I don't want to get distracted when I already have just a pile of other crap to work through. I had the thought briefly before I started streaming. Imagine if a game of this style had a national Pokedex. It would probably take you thousands of hours to complete the game. Like, it would take so long. So long. Okay. Let me refresh my memory here. What are we doing? We have a side quest. I think Gabite needs to get, like, 2 more levels-ish? I don't remember exactly when he evolves. He doesn't have to do anything else. Infernape just has to level up. Needs to get some more moves. Roserade. Energy Ball, Petal Dance, and Agile Style. If I remember correctly, it has Energy Ball. It does not have Petal Dance yet. Yes. Okay. Tangela just needs to level up. Needs to get Ancient Power. And Scissor... I think Scissor's literally like, if we X-Scissor one thing, we're done. Yeah, if we, like, X-Scissor, double hit, Agile Style, like, whatever, like, he's super done. And then we have a bunch of other junk to do, but that's a good place to start, I think. I still have Satchels! Even though it says I'm not connected. I don't know. Oh wait, I thought this was where the quest was. Is that one it won't let me do? If it won't let me continue with quests, that's kind of problematic. Oh no, you're right there, okay. That looked like it was back in town. I want to give my thanks to a certain Blissey that aided me when I was left injured by a wild Pokemon. Help me find it, would you? It was a wild Pokemon that hurt me, and it was a wild Pokemon that helped me. It's a curious world we live in, wouldn't you say? But even to a Pokemon, one must always give thanks for the care one receives. I'd be the shame of my core if I failed to do even that much. Lug's legacy. Got it. Got it. Also, Guy Riley, how you guys doing? Congratulations, Riley. I didn't know you were gonna rush right out and pick one up, but I guess why wouldn't you? I kind of want to go ahead and get some of these done. Although Scissor's not going to be able to do anything here. Everything's too high level. So, oops. $54. Oh, he's only 37. We need some experience for these boys. Was it like a bundle that came with a game, or was it just the basic? I guess there are no Switch Lite bundles, are there? Come to think of it. New moves. All right. Outrage, which is probably pretty good because it can't confuse itself in this game. 85 accuracy can just suck a fat one, though, as far as I'm concerned. Special attacks! Get that shit out of here. Does you know who I am? Boink. I don't really have anything that can fight anything here at the moment. Oh, it's Clover. I like the Vire's kind of beaten up, though. You damn right I did. Her face must be tired all the time. Oh, you didn't set it up yet? And now you get the fun of deciding which games you want to save up for first. You best be on that Monster Hunter. Especially now that I'm, like, getting the itch. Wow, that didn't kill you. I'm impressed. Just end him. You only had one Pokemon is how you lost. I was hoping I'd get more experience out of that. But fine, I guess. Nuggies? Nuggies. Oh god, hi. The hell did you come from? They could have thought that through a little bit better, I think, when they were setting up those, random battles. A lot of them you wind up spawned in, like, right next to a Pokemon, and it's like... just better hope you're paying attention. These real quick. Oh yeah, I was surprised that Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl got an update too. I assumed all that stuff would just be in from the start. But I guess why not drag it out if you can? I had mixed feelings on the new starters at first, and then the longer I looked at them, I was like, nah, these are good. It's, if anything, what I find interesting is that is evolution potential. And I think I talked about this a bit with Sword and Shield, too, when we first saw those starters. Which I hadn't realized Sword and Shield has been out for, like, 3 years already. I think. 2 years? 3 years? Somewhere around there. Okay, we do have to... Alright, let me back it up here a second. Something that's good about being in the Icelands is we only need, like, 5 Pokemon in this area. And Frostlass, Avalugg, Abomasnow, Zorua, and Zoroark. So let me figure out what we need for those 5. They might all be able to just be raised on their own. I might not have to actually fight any of them. Zorua is already at level 8. If I just, like, take it into battle and use Snarl a couple times, we can easily fix that. Or I can just go try to catch a couple more. I've only caught one of these? I could have sworn I caught a couple of these. I guess I fought them instead because they were making me angry. Anyway, that should probably be pretty easy. I'm not too terribly worried about that one. Abomasnow, you have to see it, use Blizzard, Woodhammer, Strong Style. And we've all... Actually, we're already done. All we have to do is get an Abomasnow, so we can just get a Snover out, evolve it, and boom, done. Excuse me. Avalugg, Mountain Gale, Blizzard, Strong Style. Or defeat it with fighting-type moves. I tend to not carry fighting-type moves around, is kind of the problem with that one. But still, we can do that one via training. We don't have to fight one of those. And Frostlass. Icicle Crash. Giving it food and using Agile Style. I don't know if I've ever seen a wild Frostlass. They exist, apparently. I mean, Icicle Crash does give you double credit. So I think we're probably just going to raise one. So I don't think we actually have to do anything in this area. I think we're good to go. Like, all of these can be handled in other areas. Now, we do have to take Eevee over and evolve it at Icicle Rock. Icy Rock? Whatever the fuck it's called. I've been out here for a little while. Simply turn around and there was an Abomasnow. Like that one. Thank you for the demonstration. So yeah, thankfully, not a lot that needs to be done in this area. I would basically count it as being complete. Aside from the fact that we still have Spirit Tomb pieces to find. I don't know how many. Probably like 4? 3, 4? Somewhere around there. Stop! You're mean. I like the irony of beating it with a nice punch. Later, loser. Okay. Also, JMT, how's it going? Okay, so starters. I think, as far as the first stage goes, I already forget their names. It's like Fuecoco, Quexy, and Sprigatito or something like that. The grass one is like an immediate 10 out of 10. And if anyone disagrees with that, you're basically wrong. It's like, it's just a flawless design. It is just absolute top tier. The other two aren't as immediately amazing, but I think as far as evolution potential goes, that there's a lot of interesting things that could happen with those two. Whereas the grass one, I think, is going to be a fairly boring evolution. I think it's just going to become a lion with, like, a grassy, like, bushy mane, maybe with flowers in it or something. It'll be cool. I'm down. I'm not uninterested, but I think that one's, like, fairly predictable, whereas the other ones are, like, I could see some really wacky and interesting shit happening with these two. Especially with the apple-alligator. That one's like, what the fuck? What's going on here? An apple fire crocodile? What? What's going on? You hurt yourself again? It amazes me how many people are in these, like, in these cores that are just incapable. Aw, it healed the Abomasnow too. I'll say, Alexander, how's it going? See, I don't know which team I'm on yet, because it's so hard to tell without seeing their other evolutions. Which we probably won't see. I don't think we even saw the middle evolutions for Sword and Shield until the game came out, did we? So I mean, I'm pretty sure there was one game where they did show us the middle evolutions before the game came out. I don't remember which one it was, though. See, I don't know. That could... Who knows? Who knows? Alright, let's go ahead and get, like... We only have to do Eevee, so let's just go ahead and get it done. We're just gonna bench, like... I don't know, it doesn't fucking matter, to be honest. Infernape, honestly, because Infernape is gonna have to get to, like, level fucking 50-something. Oops. You don't understand. I have to remember where the Icy Rock is. I'm probably gonna try to start trying to play, Unite again, too. I'm a big fan of when they're like, we're just gonna let you, like, unlock this character for free. So I'll probably use that as an excuse to start playing again. Probably Sun and Moon. That sounds about right. I don't think it was Sword and Shield, because I remember being surprised even by the middle evolutions in those. Overall, it was a really, like, good, fun reveal, too. It was so, like, cinematic. It was, like, especially fun because it wasn't particularly, like, mysterious. It was kind of like, okay, we know what this is, right? Like, if you didn't know what it was, you were kind of just not paying attention. Like, it was very obvious what it was, but it was still, like, so... Just the way they shot it was very well done, I thought. Ice Beam Agile style and Baby Doll Eyes makes sense. And he should just have it, because he's super high level, so you love to see that. Get rid of that double edge bullshit. I'm not interested. Yeah, it's fine. Probably get him done while we're here, too. Let's, okay, I really don't think there's anything else for me to do here, aside from pick up Spirit Tomb pieces, which I don't particularly feel like doing right now. We might finally move the quest. We might move our quest ahead today. Now, rather. Yeah, I forgot about it. I think I tuned in, like... They were already talking about about Arceus when I tuned in, and then I just rewound and went back to the beginning to watch all of it. And I'm amazed that all of the mobile games are, like, still getting updates. Because some of those, I'm like, are people still playing these? Do people still play Pokemon Go? Like, apparently they do. Which is, like, kind of amazing. How did you faint here, Alan? What are you doing? No, I was pretty sure it was Gen 9. I remember that there was, like... They did say that Detective Pikachu 2 was, like, it was in development, right? But here's the thing, if they just admitted it was in development, they weren't going to... They wouldn't have admitted it was in development if they were about to reveal it in this direct. That would have made no sense. Why give the surprise away? This honestly might suck a little bit. But it should be good experience. I mean, what else is it gonna be? Other than those two things. I saw some people being like, oh man, bring me Mystery Dungeon. And I was like, I don't think they're gonna work up Mystery Dungeon with this amount of, like, flair and suspense. Nothing against it, but I think that would have been an unceremonious, oh, by the way, we're making this. That's probably a dead. I don't think I have anything that can actually fight this thing, so this is a bit of a problem. Glaceon could try, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna die. No, let's just get out of here. I feel like the music shouldn't immediately stop. It should wait until you get out of combat, at least. Just like the battle's still very much raging until that thing decides to stop chasing me. Anyway. Okay, fine, fade out. I was just gonna sit and enjoy the jam for a second, but... yeah, it was so weird that they even held something like that on a Sunday, but then I guess it's because it's the anniversary. I didn't think about that when I first saw the announcement. I was just like, on a Sunday, that's weird. I kind of feel like I should get more done, but there's just... I don't need to be here, is what it comes down to. So I think we're gonna skip ahead then. Like, the next time we're gonna start, like, pulling in Pokemon to work on, we're gonna skip ahead to the Iceland stuff. And we can get all those done. Okay, there's no quests here or anything. I think. I think if I were to go continue my quest, I would want to... What's with that little pulsing light? Has that always been there? Anyway, if I were to move the quest forward, I'd probably want to go get, like, my main team back out, and I don't necessarily want to do that right now. So I think we might head to Crimson Mirelands and start working through some of this stuff in before we accidentally, like, spend the whole night just on research again. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. First things first, I need to go get another Lilligant. Or another Petty-Lil, rather. Because I think I traded one, and then I gave it away for that quest. So that's something that I definitely need to go fix, like, immediately. I think it's somewhere around here, right? Should be some decent experience. Bunch is fucking light. Oh, come on. I can't with this. I mean, at least he's going in hard with hydro pumps and shit, so it's not working out well for him either. Oh yeah, I can probably get Scissor done now too. Let's find something like simple for him to beat up. That works. Boink. That's fine. I keep forgetting that steel doesn't resist water. It feels like it should. Just want to put in some double hits with him or something too. Let's get the Petty-Lil first. Then we'll take him back up to like the starting area. Man, I'm amazed that there's so many third-party controllers. I haven't bought a third-party controller since the N64 days, and it was terrible, which is why I was like, I'm never doing that again. That wasn't a back hit? Get the hell out of here. I think he turned it like the last second. Whatever, we just need to catch one. It doesn't particularly matter what. Doesn't even matter if he's good, to be honest. Resting was maybe uncalled for, but my allergies are kind of fucky tonight. Sucks a little bit. My eyes are all dry. Boink. So I still feel like, and maybe it's just like a species thing, but I still feel like a lot of Pokemon, like now that I'm stronger, I feel like it's increasingly more likely that something's gonna run away. I think there's a strong argument for weakness just because of the concept of rust, but the first thing I think of is that the water's just gonna, you know, roll right off. When you think of, like, rain on a car hood or something, it just kind of rolls right off, right? So that's what I tend to think of first. extra done. We did more than we needed to. Let's go ahead and do Glaceon too before we put some of the boys away. Let's go look at the Carnivine. That's so satisfying every time. The Pro Controller, I'll preface by saying I don't think it particularly matters, but, or at least doesn't matter to me, but the Pro Controller is pretty heavy. I remember when I first got one, I was like, I didn't expect this to be as heavy as it is. But compared to, like, my other controllers, I feel like the PS4 controller is similarly weighted. I just don't like the button layout on that thing is my issue with that one. That should already be it, right? I already had 2. There's an extra 2 for 4, and then 6. Okay, so Glaceon's done. Easy peasy. You asshole. God damn it. Scissor goes there. Cleavor goes there, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Okay. Getting Fernape back out. I'm not gonna pick up Petty Lil just yet. I feel like that's a terrible nature, but I don't particularly care, so I'm probably just gonna just plow on forward. It'll be fine. Let's get Snorlax back out before anything else. I think he needs to level up, though. I think we might be in an unfortunate situation right now where everybody needs to level up. Like, we just need some solid experience. So that might be a mistake. I think with Snorlax, I have to get Double Edge. Yeah, if I basically just get Double Edge and then use it, like, once, we're good to go. But I don't think he has it yet. Nope. That's a shame. An Alpha Ghastly just hanging out. So the cheaper price tag is pretty appealing, but I don't know. I just still have those bad memories, and quality's probably come a long way since then. It's been like 20 years, but I remember getting third-party N64 controllers, and they just didn't fucking work. Like, they just sucked. I'd rather just get the official product than know that there's a higher chance of it working. But I know that a lot of third-party stuff has, like, the console developer will, like, sign off on it and be like, yes, this is a good product. So, yeah, that makes a difference. You need to find an alpha or two to just, like, punch their faces in. I should turn in a Mastery Seed thing to get, Ice Punch mastered. I feel like that would be useful to have. I could be working on Roserade. I forgot about that one. That does have, one of the moves it needs, which is probably enough. Energy Ball, Agile style. I mean, it's gonna be pretty grindy. And then if we get 3 uses, and then just wait for... excuse me. And then just wait for Petal Dance, which I have a bad feeling is going to be a pretty high level, but... But, you know, work with me. Ooh, I see a spirit. Dude, this is a really small... Are Roserades always this small? Did I get, like, an exceptionally small... I thought Roserades were huge. Why won't it let me... There? Won't let me do it. There we go. She's tiny. Why did I think these things were, like, really big? I thought they were, like, twice the size of this. Apparently I have no idea what I'm talking about. I knew that the other 2 stages were tiny. I didn't know that this one was. It might just also be that I got a really small one. Bap. Jerk. I said 3 Agile styles and 3 energy balls. I've already done 2 energy balls. You're an ass. Just total ass. No, stop. Okay. What a nerd. I think that was 3 and 3. Yeah, all right. We'll just wait for Petal Dance now. Oh, it's happening. Now we're moving. Alright, what's he gotta do? That's the question. First, I gotta fucking find him. There he is. Dragon Claw Outrage, Strong Style. It's pretty predictable. Outrage is probably better than that. Dragon Claw Outrage Strong? Is that what I just said? Yeah, Dragon Claw Outrage and Strong Style. Easy. What's going on with everybody else here? Ancient Power, baby! I don't know. Oh, Poison Powder's fine. We're moving. What a big dope. Alright, what's he gotta do? Double hit energy ball, strong style. Pretty sure he has all those. Double hit energy ball, strong style. Love to see it. Man, I'm not a big fan of the evolutions that go from I'm clearly a special attacker and then are suddenly like, oh no, I'm a physical attacker now. It's like, dude, make up your mind. Like, now he has all these special attacks. No physical attacks, but now his physical attack is higher. Like, dude, what the fuck? Okay. Where are we going now? We've still got a lot to do. Oh, back it up for a second. I figured that you didn't have what you needed, but I thought we would check really quick. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Hey, Theo, how's it going? A lot. I don't know the actual number of, like, what the end of the Pokedex is, because I've just been avoiding looking it up. Just for the sake of, like, there perhaps being, like, one little extra surprise that I'm not expecting. But it currently goes up to, like, I think the last one I have is Shaman, which is 241. And we have 156 of them done. Although, if you're saying specifically just to see, we've seen 215, so there's still like 30 that we need to see. Ish. But we gotta use the dragon moves. Just gonna do that. Yes and no. You get a lot of side quests just from finishing Pokedex entries. Like, we just did that quest for Blissey at the start of the stream. And that was because we finished Blissey's Dex entry. But I technically could have gotten that before post-game, but then there was also a quest line that is post-game, and I haven't finished that yet. I've done a fair amount of it, but I haven't finished it yet. We're just gonna school this punk with Electivire. I mean, that sweet experience. Ooh, it makes him slower, so yeah, we'll do that. Even if it doesn't kill him, it's fine. Oh no. Oh, I thought the Carnivine was going to join. I mean, technically I don't have the quest to complete my Pokédex yet. I just know it's a thing. Also, I'm having fun doing it, so it's kind of whatever. But no, yeah, technically I don't actually have the quest to complete the Pokédex yet. Fog. Is it fog and raining? Can that be a thing? It just says rain, but it also looks foggy. Or maybe it's just outrageous accuracy fucking blows ass. Which it does. You know, there's no denying that. Just run him over so we can get the fuck out of here. They just released an update with, like, more shit in it today, too, which I am avoiding installing slowly, or solely, bleh, because I want to finish what I already have. Like, there's already so much to do, I don't want to pile more stuff on top of it, so I'm gonna wait to install the update as long as I can. Was it strong double hit and energy ball? I think it was. Bap. Yeah, nice. So if I use a strong style energy ball, that might already be done. Let me see. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. If we just use another strong style energy ball, that's enough. He's done already. I was about to say, if we could just find like a Psyduck to bully, that would be perfect. This is an important question, though, Riley. What character are you playing? New move. I mean, Crunch is good, don't get me wrong, but I can't believe I'm saying this, but we need Double Edge. is probably the first time I've ever said that. Man, I think I had, like, a really bad hangnail on my pinky and didn't notice it, and I, like, tore it. It's not that bad, but... Guess I could have cut it on something else, too. I don't know fucking what, though. Okay, so... Tangrowth is done. Boom. Garchomp. We want to push Garchomp further along. Right, let's go over here and heal. ASMR is so good. I guess we can put Tangrowth away. I don't remember where this guy went. Number 96. Reverse nice. Here. I guess Barboach is a thing we gotta do. Well, I said let's focus in on Icelands. Like, we just have to evolve Stover, and then we're good to go. Oh, I need another Snorunt. Fuck. I didn't think to catch one while we were there. I hate everything. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of poison types in this bog. Garchomp's gonna feast. That might be too high level. No, 39 is fine. We can handle that. Get out there. I almost want to catch that just because it's gonna make an enormous Skuntank. And that seems fun. Wow, you survive? You're an ass. You a ass. I guess I should probably start getting the legendaries out and doing those too. Gonna have to do it sooner or later. Did I go past him? Past him. He's right there. God, it really wants a lot of strong style moves. So 2, 4, 5, 9. So I could just use Outrage 2 more times, and then he's done. Oh man, I saw a spirit earlier and I didn't go get it. Now I forget where it was. That feels bad. It was kind of right in the middle of everything, so... I'm gonna have to... I'm getting close to the point where I'm gonna have to put in, like, an off-stream night playing this. For just, like, a couple of hours. Just to get, just to look for Spirit Tomb pieces and unknowns. Okay, so that's 4, 8, 10. Yeah, Garchomp's done. God, that one was a long time coming. Okay. I don't think we need to heal, but we're gonna do it anyway. I should actually go through my Pokedex again and, like... So I just have it all written down sloppily in a notepad file, and there's probably, like, a couple that I have done that I forgot to mark. So I should go through and make sure it's all up to date at some point. I might have to do that tonight as we start whittling this number lower and lower. 189. Right there. Okay, so we still gotta do all these. Let's just go ahead and grab Bergmite. Now give them a ready to evolve. Okay, so we just need experience now, I think. Let's find some alphas and punch their heads in. Let's actually fly up here. I'm gonna think of it. Just be listening to the game's music, baby. Game has a phenomenal soundtrack. It's kind of exactly what I was looking for. Damn. Tanky boy. And by tanky boy, I mean tanky girl. Fine, don't paralyze him. No one else is even close to high enough level to take on... Guy, he's shockingly tanky. Wasn't expecting that. Was there another one, or was that just the same one roaring? I think it was just the same one. You know what? I want to give everybody a sneeze, apparently. I want to give Electivire some grit. Because I think that one just taught me that he's not hitting as strong as or hitting as hard as he should be. And he's basically like our main at this point. I think he said online earlier. He's just a racing god. Gonna go too crazy here. We're not gonna max it or anything. I didn't mean to do that. So we'll go ahead and give another one. Also, max his attack. Screw it. Okay. Don't really have the juice to outright be maxing just yet. I mean, he had played it before, too, to be fair. It's not like it's his first day ever playing it. I don't think you answered my very important question of which character you're playing, though. This is very critical information. Really? Come on, paralyze that motherfucker. Man, nothing, huh? Okay. You know what? I don't love this plan, but here's the plan. We're gonna leave, and we're gonna go back to the Icelands, because one, I need to get a snow runt, specifically a female snow runt for Frostlass, and I need everyone just needs level ups at the moment. We just need experience, so we need to like fight something stronger. Doing it here is just gonna be way too slow. I guess I could also go to, like, Coronet or something, I guess. But I also need to go get that snow runt, so I might as well just, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone. No, I'm not a really big fan of Mario Party anymore. That's one of those games where, like, I played the N64 ones for, like, countless hours, and then I was just kind of like, nah, I've seen enough. Then it got to a point where the negatives were starting to outweigh the positives, and I was just like, nah. Sadly, Mario Kart's kind of similar. Where, like, once upon a time, I would have been really into, like, streaming Mario Kart 8, and now I'm kind of like, I'm pretty sure I would just focus on the negatives and the parts I don't like. It's a definite disadvantage to the fact that, for the most part, I like that I can look at games from a more critical perspective. Like, I don't hate that about myself or anything. Like, I think it's fine. But if I play a game long enough, it can reach a point where it starts to be, like, the negative outweighs the positive eventually. And all I see is the flaws, the parts I don't like. As much as I would, like, rather be like, hey, remember the fun times I had with Mario Kart 8? No, it's just, hey, remember that patch where they ruined the item balance and everything sucks now? No, not really. I mean, kind of, but not to the same extent. Mario Golf wasn't bothering me, but it was, like, I just found myself feeling kind of bored when we were doing it too often. Like, we'd have the occasional night where I'm just like, I don't really feel like playing this night. Like, I'm bored right now. I'm not having fun. I'm not like, god damn, this is just pissing me off. It was just kind of like, I'm bored. And it was also part of just the YouTube problem. Well, not the YouTube problem, but the scheduling problem, where there's only so many so many days in the week, so many stream nights for me to do this, that, and the other thing that I want to do. You little fucker. I should have been paying closer attention. Was the first one a female? The first one was a female. None of this really matters. Oh, it doesn't tell you when it pops up. Okay. I guess I could have been paying attention, but it wouldn't have mattered. We've gotten better at not making as many disastrous mistakes. Not for me, I don't think. Because I wasn't really the one making all the disastrous mistakes. So I wouldn't say that that is, like, making a difference. If anything, I just wish they were still adding content to the game. Like, I think it just kind of comes down to that. Like, I still want to be playing it, but, like, I wish I could play it and be like, ooh, a new character to play. Sweet. Neutral Alpha Ghastly. That's not terrible. Where's the Ghastly I already have? I mean, attack down and speed up is super fucking good, too. But the Alpha makes me happy. I think we're gonna keep the Alpha. Yeah, that's right. I thought there'd be a Snorunt right here. I'm trying to think of a good example. Other than Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8 is definitely one of the... I think I put like 300 hours in on that game or something like that. I'm pretty sure when they put out that like Wii U infographic thing, I'm pretty sure it was like my third most played title. It was like, it was up there. Like I played a lot of that game. And I really liked it. It's just the one patch they were like... When the game first came out on Wii U, it was very balanced. And I really liked it because it made being good at the game feel better. Because, like, it was skill-based. It wasn't just, like, relying on the luck of what items you get. I actually didn't mean to throw the Pokeball at that one, by the way, because I, like, scanned it and saw that it wasn't female and was like, well, why bother catching it then? But then I, like, slipped. But then one patch, they were just like... It used to be, like, Eno and I would do, like, recording sessions of Mario Kart 8. And we would go, like, entire sessions without seeing any blue shells at all. And it was kind of awesome. You gotta be fucking kidding me. And then at one point, they were just like, hey, what if we make blue shells show up, like, twice a race? And I was like, no, I don't want that. And they were like, cool, have fun. They're just like, I guess what it comes down to is, I guess that's what the Mario Kart community wanted. And they listened to the community, and I just wasn't in the community, which is fair, I guess. It's unfortunate, but if that's how it is, that's how it is, I guess. I can't really, like, criticize them for it. If that's what the dominant, the majority of players wanted, then whatever, I guess. And then I heard that the Switch version made it even worse because you can carry 2 items at once again, so I was just like, okay, I don't... As much as I would kind of like to play the game some more, I'm probably not going to, because you guys are making changes that I don't like. Oh, if you roll, they immediately see you. It's weird how that works. See, I still need, like, stuff that's worth a lot of experience. Yeah, that's the... I need the alphas. Oh, that thing is gonna murder Electivire, so that's probably not a good idea. But it's also worth noting, like, I am not competitive whatsoever. So that was another thing with, like, Mario Party in particular. And kind of Mario Kart, although I never streamed Mario Kart, so it's slightly different. And Mario Party was, like, you know, I was a kid in middle school, so I was playing it with friends. And, like, the toxic competitive atmosphere, like, even at that age, I was like, I don't like this. And then Mario Kart, I've definitely seen streams of it where it's just... I don't like how the community is kinda... Every stream has that one player that's just, like, godlike and wins every single match and everyone fucking worships them, and I don't like it. It's gross. It becomes about, like... It becomes about that instead of just everybody having fun. And I'm just not that into it. That kind of became a problem with Smash Brothers, too. It was just everybody just wanted to fucking show off and flex, and I was just like, I'm not too interested in just, like, creating a platform, providing a platform for people to show off. Like, I'm not that into it. Now, one good thing about Mario Kart, I remember this pretty vividly from playing the Wii U version, is that it's very easy to autopilot that game. I remember it was very easy to just be like, just hold a conversation while playing, and I wasn't even thinking about playing. I knew the courses so well that I let my muscle memory handle it while I focused on the conversation, which was probably really good for... It would have been really good for streaming. But that's something about golf, too, is I don't feel like it's super competitive, which is why that's worked. You could make it super competitive, but we've been fortunate that nobody's done that, is I guess what it comes down to. See, honestly, that kind of bothers me in games like that sometimes too, Theo. Like, that bothered me in Smash Brothers a lot, when people would do something just to troll around and be goofy, and I was like, could you, like, try to take this seriously? Like, at least in the middle. Don't take it super duper seriously, because that also is not great, but, like, at least a little seriously? Whenever you find, like, the good example is the clowns that play Bowser and just grab you and jump off the stage. It's like, get the fuck out of here with that shit. I'm not saying that, like, you do, maybe you do that. And if you do, get the fuck out of here with that shit. But that, like, very quickly to me was like, okay, if we're just gonna, like, dick around and be dickheads, then nah. But that's a hope I have with Mario Strikers, too, is that it could potentially be more of a asynchronous competition. Where we're not exactly competing against each other. It's at least a cooperative competition. What's he gotta do? Someone's shooting death at me. And I should probably back it up and see what that's about. Mountain Gale Blizzard Strong Style. Hurls giant chunks of ice at the target to inflict damage. 100 power, 85 accuracy. That's is what I have to say about that one. What was the other one that needed to use Blizzard? Even that's some bad special attack. Holy shit and a half. That is absolutely disgustingly bad. Holy hell. There are no words. Yeah, Blizzard Mountain Gale Strong Style. Okay. Snover still needs to evolve. Otherwise, we're just kind of holding out and waiting for these moves. Of which they're just not learning anything, so you hate to see it. Yeah, that might be, like, just a me issue, is I don't tend to like the chaos as much. Like, I would say 9 times out of 10, I'd be like, nah, don't do that. That sounds awful. These Driftbloom are pretty solid experience. And Guy, you mentioned this earlier, and I think I agree. I think that's why Team Sonic Racing, nobody gave a fuck about it, because it was, like, actually skill-based racing. Like, it wasn't just try your best to manipulate the item blocks to get the shit that will help you win. Like, it was, you, like, just be good, forehead, which I really liked, but I don't think that appeals to the Mario Kart community at all. I think they thrive on that chaos, and I'm just like, no. That's not for me. If I wanted chaos like that, I'd play Mario Party. Is the way I feel about it. Blizzard Woodhammer Strong Style. This one, he's already done, right? Yeah. Abomasnow's already done. We just had to evolve him. So, woo! Right, let's go back here. These Driftbloom are pretty good grinding. This can be released. Okay, Abomasnow, 218. Nope. Right there. Avalugg goes there. Okay. Grab you. That's, Dawnstone? I think? Nailed it. It's a delicate balance for sure, because when I streamed Smash Brothers, we still did free-for-alls. I like a little bit of chaos. Just not like full tilt chaos. And I guess Smash is a very different perspective, because I think when people employ chaos in that game, they do it to be, like, abusive little shitbags. They don't really do it to be funny. They do it because, lel, I'm gonna grab you and jump off the stage. I mean, they think it's funny, but, like, they're the only ones laughing, kind of thing. Icicle Crash Agile style. Just pressing all the wrong buttons. Alright, we have Icicle Crash already. Why would you not have Shadow Ball equipped? What is wrong with you? I guess that's fine. I kind of wish I would have raised a... I wish I would have played with ghost types more. Because I think Hex has a lot of, like, interesting properties in this game. Just due to the fact that status effects are a little bit different. So I feel like that could have been fun. I mean, I guess we got it with Typhlosion already. For, like, the first part of the game, but still. Okay, so they're both ready to level up. Or train. We just have to go beat some stuff up. I should probably try and get some more experience until these three get, like, one of the moves they need. Roserade needs Petal Dance, Infernape, I don't remember what he needs, Flare Blitz, and something else. It was a move I'd never heard of. And he needs... Ooh. He needs Double Edge. So I kind of feel like I should just grab some more experience while we're here. It's not nighttime anymore, is it? I think the time of the Drift Bloom has passed. Kirby inhales, it's a dick move. Yeah, and I think doing it on a stream is, like... I don't think anybody would do that in a Smash Brothers stream without realizing it's a dick move. You know what I mean? Like, they know it's, like, a rude thing to do. It's either the fact that other streamers have let them get away with it, so they think it's okay. Or they're still a fucking child, and they think dick moves are, like, funny. They haven't quite figured out that, like, oh, people hate this. At least I think most people do. Even the streamers who are, like... who act like they're okay with it, in their heads they're probably thinking, this kid's a dick. Like, I might be wrong. But I feel like that's probably a pretty common thing. Yeah, I think the drift blim are going away. I would have liked to farm a couple more of those. Do we want to leave? I guess, like, we have a bunch of stuff to do now. As far as, like, movesets go, and since most of them are ice, we don't necessarily want to do it here. ideally, by the time we finish with these two, the others will have the experience they need to get the moves that we need. I hate switching between areas this frequently, but what can you do, I guess? Oh, so you're gonna be in trouble once I make, once I get an affiliate on Twitch and have channel points, and you can start betting, and I can peer pressure you into betting them all on things. I'll never have to worry about you saving up points to get, like, the really big redeems. This is useful information. Happening outbreak. I mean, that would have been useful a long time ago. Let's, I'm gonna do this really quick. Maybe not. Maybe not. I was gonna say I'm going to go through and remake my to-do Pokédex list. But we still need, like, 80 of them. That's still, like, a really long list. I don't think I feel like doing that just yet. I'll try and narrow it down a little bit further. Maybe get to 200, and then I'll start doing that. Which I guess the easy ones to do is just start getting the legendaries out. They probably have all the moves they need already. They just have to use them. The rank's still there, it's just pixels aren't. I don't know if that's what I don't know if that's what I'm going to make the currency on Twitch. I don't know if I'm going to make it pixels or make it something else. Haven't thought about it that much yet, to be honest. I've been thinking about redeems. I have a list of redeems up on the whiteboard. Yeah, let's just go with the Mirelands. Hold on. Might as well just do them in order in the interest of the Spiritomb pieces. Four in Crim. Let me mark these off really quick. Four in Cobalt. 6 in Coronet. 4 in Icelands. TY. Which I guess February is almost over, actually. I just realized that the other day because I didn't realize that it's a short February year. Is it a short, or is it all? I don't know. I tend to not pay attention about that stuff. Did I accidentally turn on? I did accidentally turn on transparency when I was doing that. Oops. So yeah, let's go to Mirelands. Keep an eye out for shiny things that aren't necessarily shiny things. They are, but they aren't. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think that's going to be interesting with Twitch, getting the opportunity to actually flex my imagination when it comes to, like, currency, because I think that currency is a bit more flexible. Whereas I think the chatbot currency is very, very limited. Alright, so what do I want to do here? Trying to look through the list and be like, what do I need that's like the first stage? Ralts, I still have to work on, for example. Ralts, Bonsly, and even Pseudo Woodo. Those two in particular, I've caught both of them, so I could just, like, grind that out. I haven't looked at the hours in a while. I am honestly, and I don't mean this to be like a shot, clearly, I'm surprised that Theo's total hours aren't higher than they are. Because, like, you come to every stream, right? But you're still, like, 22nd or something. Like, you're you're real far down there. I'm surprised by that. And you're usually in, like, the top 5 as far as each month goes. I guess it just hasn't been long enough yet. Man, there's still some people in, like, the top 20 that I'm like, I haven't seen them in, like, over a year. Like, they just don't come to streams anymore. Which is kind of unfortunate. In some cases. There are a couple cases, clearly not going to name any names, but there's a couple where I'm like, I'm kind of glad they don't come to streams anymore. Maybe not glad. That might be the wrong word for it. You know what I mean. Might just be lurking hours. Yeah, YouTube's pretty stingy about not counting lurking hours very well. Oh, look at that. Ralts is done. Go us. If I could give this Kirlia some food as well. That could be one that, like, inevitably we're going to get Kirlia while we're working on the other evolutions. So, if we could just finish the dex entry before even evolving it, it's just kind of win-win, right? Defeat some more too. So Ralts is done. I don't even know what these things do yet. I should really try and, like, you know, push the quest forward so we can, like, actually see some things happen. Yeah, run away from that, bitch. Frostlass just had to use Icicle Crash, I think. I sent her out because I figured we'd use like a ghost move, but. And yeah. YouTube is very strange about the way they count hours. You basically have to be active in chat for it to properly count you. Which is part of why I decided to do the monthly version, because some people are just active on, like, monthly basis more than long-term. Sometimes they'll just come for, like, specific playthroughs and have a lot to add, and then other stuff they won't have much to add. That's wrong. There we go. Oh, apparently I already had a Curlia? Interesting. So Curlia is done. Yay! We did it. Okay, Gardevoir is... That's just a level up evolution. It has to be... No. It's just a level up evolution. Gallade has to be male, and it's a Dawnstone, I think. I think I already have 2 Ralts set aside, so we're like, that's fine. I don't think we really have to do much there. Let's go try and find some Bonsly. Or Pseudo-Widow. Another recommendation for retro games. Of what kind? I can't immediately think of anything. I might need I'm looking for this type of game to narrow it down, and then I'll be like, oh, here's what you should play. How's Frostlast doing? That's another 4 points. Okay, so if we just do 2 agile style moves, we'll be good. Another RPG. You could keep working through Pokemon. You started that a while ago, unless you specifically want it to be something that you can get retro achievements for. Alright, Frostlash should be done. Wow! You survived. It's impressive, but also frustrating. Okay, yeah, Frostlash is done. Have a look. Mountain Gale, Blizzard, Strong Style. course, I don't have... Oh, it's foggy and it's bad accuracy? Well, we're fucked. This is not gonna go well. Yeah, I was gonna say, specifically turn-based or action. I think you find Bonsly and Pseudo-Wood are all around here. If I remember correctly, Bonsly was one where I was like, we're gonna want to find them in the wild and, like, give them food. I think the first one that comes to mind as far as that era, just because it's been topical lately, is Earthbound. I don't know if you've ever played that. And honestly, even that one, I haven't played it in 20 years, so I don't know if I could say that I recommend it. It's just one that comes to mind. But, like, I don't remember enough. If I were to play it again, I'd probably be like, I don't remember any of this shit. It would basically be a new game for me, so... I can't say I recommend it, because I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. Oh, there's 2 Alpha Rhyhorns here. Full trilogy of Earthbound? I would, if they ever actually release Mother 3, then I'm definitely gonna do a trilogy playthrough. I've never played the original one. As I said, Earthbound itself, I haven't played in probably 20 years. I don't think I beat it either, so... I remember watching a speedrun of it once, and, like, without commenting on what exactly happens, because I don't even fully know the context of it, but the, like, final sequence of the game, I was like, what the fuck am I watching? Game gets kind of fucking wild. Okay, so we already have 3. There's another 4. So we have 8 at the moment. If we do another Blizzard and then just use a strong style move. Or just use a strong style move, if I'm being honest. Sometimes it's that easy. That's a big-ass Paris. I thought that was an alpha for a second. I'm honestly shocked that Nintendo hasn't tried to, like, put up a cease and desist against the fan translation or something. Maybe that's something where they're just admitting that, like, yeah, we're not gonna do it ourselves, so, you know, whatever, have fun. Honestly, if they did throw a cease and desist at them, that would be the greatest evidence of them actually releasing the game themselves. That would be when it would be like, oh, it's coming. Okay, Avalugg is done. So Avalugg and Frostlass are done. These three still need certain moves, and I don't think they've been getting a lot of experience at the moment, so that's a bit of a problem. We might have, just too many Pokemon at the moment that just need experience. Oh yeah, people would still find a way to share it. I'm just saying that would be a dead giveaway that they actually have something planned. Because that's what happened with Metroid. They didn't pay any attention to the Metroid 2 like fan remake until their own Metroid 2 remake was under development. And that's when they were like, okay, you guys need to stop. And then a couple months later, they were like, oh yeah, we're making a remake. And yeah, case in point, people still... You can still get that game. I thought about doing it when I was doing the Metroid Marathon, but I'm kind of a purist when it comes to... I don't know if purist is the right word for it. I'm very much against fan games in general. I'm not a big fan. Okay, what's next? Zorua, I guess? Just every wrong button. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if we just, like, use Snarl, or if we just evolve it, we're good to go. How does Zorua... That's such a not flowing very well name. How do they evolve in the first place? Does it just level up? I've never raised one of these things. 5th generation was when I was just like, I don't give a fuck. So... Does it have Snarl already? Could we be so lucky? It does. So we can literally just go, like, Snarl, like, one of these ghosts up here, and we're good to go. I don't think it's nighttime, though. It is not. That's okay. Honestly, just use this, unless it immediately runs away, which it probably will. Or it won't. Never mind. Bitter Malice. What the fuck? It's a ghost-type move that can give Frostbite, and doubled if the target has a status condition. See, my issue is, and honestly, this all comes down to, like, my trying a couple of Mega Man fan games and hacks, like, a long time ago. But even the ones that people were like, this one is the good one, I was like, I hate this. Like, I just didn't like it. So, people just unanimously saying it's good doesn't mean anything to me, because I'm like, I'm probably still not gonna like it, so... That, like, doesn't even persuade me at all. Oh, I have to use Snarl a little bit more than that. Oops. It's just the sad truth, is I'm just very admittedly closed-minded about fan games and, like, user-created content in general. I'm just like, nope! Pass. Sometimes I wish that wasn't the case, but it is. And I don't wish enough to change it, you know what I mean? Alright, level 30, that's not too far away. Okay. Alright, so that's done. We'll also get points for the evolutions, so that's cool. It just needs a couple of levels. And I forgot to also get something else out, so go me. We also really need to take a break before we go much further, but let's at least pull out another Pokemon here to keep this moving. I guess I'll just reset back to the top of the list and start working my way down from there. So I guess Barboach is the next one. Something I don't like about spreading it out like this is I have to constantly be sorting through the decks looking for this, that, and the other thing. Alright, Mud Slap and Mud Bomb. And to be fair, at least with a translation, I'm less apprehensive about it. Because it's just, they're not changing anything about the game. It's just the translation. But I'm also just like, it's an anti-piracy thing. I'd rather just buy the game officially, is what it comes down to. Which is sad, because who knows if that will ever happen. It's just the sad reality of that. I might as well just go back up here to those Rhyhorn to do Barboach. Well, no, because I gotta use the ground moves. That could still work. Oh, we have a time-space distortion forming. All the way down there. Alright. I'm gonna take a real short break. We're a little overdue for that. But I will be back shortly. And we will continue the grind. I think I would like to potentially move our post-game quest forward tonight, but I'm not really rushing it. At the moment, I'm just kind of coasting. To be honest, this game is like an interesting balance. I don't know if balance is the right word for it. I think this game is great for streaming because it's very easy to just kind of autopilot and then just be like, I'm going to put full focus on what we're talking about in chat. Which is great, but for many episodes of this, like, chat's been dead. And that's not meant to be like a, where the fuck were you guys or anything like that. But in those instances when I didn't necessarily have anything to talk about, it didn't work out very well. And that's just kind of a YouTube problem in general. I was talking about this on Twitch a little bit the other night, where it's like, I think Riley was there, so he'll probably remember this. I was saying that, like, I can't realistically ask you guys to always be here, right? I can't just say, like, Scarlet, Theo, Guy, Riley, can you be here every single stream for the entire stream? Like, that's completely unrealistic. Inevitably, you're gonna have other things to do some nights. The issue lately is that YouTube isn't filtering anyone new in, which is, like, just an inevitable problem. Not an inevitable problem. Unfortunate problem. That it's like, there's nothing to do about it. But, that aside, the current atmosphere this game excels at, I think. I think it's very good at, like, a chill hangouts kind of stream. Because the game's not taking too much of my attention. There's not story moving forward or anything like that. It's not like the gameplay requires me to be really focused, or I'll just get my ass kicked. Like, it's pretty, like, passive, but it's still kind of, it's still fun. It's not that it's, I mean, it is honestly busy work the game, but, like, I think they managed to do it in a way where it's actually kind of satisfying and interesting. I wouldn't say it's a bad, I could see some people not liking it. It's gonna be, I think it might be kind of divisive, Some people might be like, this just feels like work. And I'd probably be like, yeah, you're not wrong. But anyway, I think it's good for streaming from that perspective. To the point where I find myself wishing that, like, it's going to be sad when it's over. I wish that it could kind of keep going. But on the other hand, I want to play other things too. So anyway, I'll take a quick break. But I won't be long. And then we'll continue in a minute. So stay tuned or take a break if you feel like you need to. And feel like you want to take advantage of the opportunity to do so. Otherwise, stay tuned. I'll be right back. Okay, where were we? Another thing I've been kind of pondering lately, and maybe I should just give it a try and just fucking deal with it and see what happens. I wonder how much damage needing to have subscriber only chat on is doing in regards to YouTube not funneling new people my way. Those bots have been, like, obnoxious enough where I'm like, I'm just gonna leave this on. And I don't know how damaging that is. On the other hand, I feel like the fact that YouTube hasn't done anything about those bots yet is a good indicator of, like, nothing is changing. I kind of feel like YouTube themselves are on autopilot, and they're just kind of like, whatever. Which is unfortunate. God, Mud Bomb is 85 accuracy? That sucks ass. But I also recalled that, a long time ago, actually, and I don't know why I forgot about this, I guess just because it hasn't been relevant for a long time. A long time ago, YouTube changed something where if you, like, you need to be watching for a certain amount of time before your view even counts. Which explains why the bots aren't increasing view count. Because they're not here long enough for it to matter. And I guess that's why perhaps having subscriber only might be damaging. Because if anyone comes in and they're like, oh, this guy expects me to subscribe to talk, fuck him, and they immediately leave, I'm not even getting that view. But there have been more than a few nights where I'm like, I just don't feel like having to ban these things every 45 minutes. So I'm just gonna turn on sub only. Wish YouTube would just, you know, do something about it so that we wouldn't have to deal with it anymore. Maybe that's asking too much. Maybe there's not a whole lot they can do about it, to be fair. Bots, they do be finding a way. There's the pseudo widow. Ooh, there's two of them. Oh, he's almost done too. Yeah, we gotta see some Bonslies. I mean, yeah, just try to grind out Mimic is gonna be nightmarish. Not liking that plan at all. Defeat with water type moves. See him use a Mimic. Let's just like fry it. If we just beat another one with a water type move, we're done. And what a coincidence, I have a water type move right here. How did you get 2 turns exactly? Jerk. It looks like Bonsly mostly pop out of ore deposits, which explains why I'm not seeing them super often, because I tend to not hit those. Unless I'm looking for something specific. None of these are shaking, though, and I would assume it would be the ones in this area. So pseudo widow's done. Yeah, seeing him leap out of ore deposits is like the way to go, I think. Cloud, Porsica Ruins, and Coronet. So further up. But I am kind of in the right area here. This isn't it. It's back this way. Riley still hasn't told us what Mario Kart character he's playing, which tells me it's a fucking Koopaling and he's embarrassed for his words and his deeds. Which is fair, you should be. No, that's a Geodude. I can't see it. God, there we go. I can't see a goddamn thing. Ore deposits just aren't shaky. Oh, that's fair. There's one. This might not be in whatever the fuck this place is called at this point, though. Nope, that's... What was Barboach evolve? This might be my next, like, oh shit. Like, already had to deal with the, where's the bonsai? Already had to deal with the Cherubi, right? And now it looks like we're gonna have to deal with bonsai's shenanigans, too. Okay, we can also give it food and get a lot of points. We might be able to make this work without the mining shenanigans. If we feed it a bunch, catch it without being spotted. We might be able to make this work. Try to... Don't even think about it, Parasect. It's okay, take the food. It's okay, take the food. Oh, that's right, I remember you saying the female villager was... Ew, Mario, why? Do you have to unlock anyone in the Switch version? Or are they just... Do you just get the whole roster from the word go? That would be another bummer. I'm one of those weirdos that, like... If you bought the game and you only had Mario and had to unlock everyone, I'd be like, this is awesome. I love this. I love unlocking stuff. When they said that Smash Ultimate was only going to have the original 8 and you'd have to unlock everyone else, I was like, fuck yeah. That's awesome. You just get them all? That's so lame. That's so lame. Like, I'm the type that would boot up the Wii U version and, like, start a new file just to be like, let's just unlock everybody. Like... Some of you guys, and by some of you guys, I mean none of you guys, probably remember the fact that in my, like, early days of streaming, one of the first things I did after, like, it was all Splatoon at first. And one of the first things I did after Splatoon... Oh, give me a minute. 7. So we're up to 9. That didn't count as catching him without being spotted? Get fucked. So if we evolve him, we're fine. How do you evolve these things? I don't remember. Anyway, one of the first playthroughs I did after Splatoon, and when I started wanting to do other things... I don't know if I have the archives for these. I played through all of the Smash Brothers games and started new files. just to unlock everything. Called it the Unlockathon. And by all, I mean the first 3, because if I remember correctly, I don't think there was a way to create a new file on 4 without deleting your existing file, and I didn't want to do that. So I didn't do that one, but I did 64 Melee and Brawl. But yeah, I love shit like that. I've thought about doing that with Mario Kart before. Like, let's play through all the Mario Kart games and just unlock. I don't have most of them anymore, though, is the problem. Bonsly level up while knowing Mimic. Which I think in this game they don't even have to level up. They just have to know it. So I should be able to just get one of those out, give it Mimic, evolve it, and then that should be it. So, cool. How's Barboach doing? No, hold on. Back it up. I'm tracking too many branches at once. Let me dial this back a little bit. I remember liking 200cc, but I never got, like, too crazy about it. Like, I don't think I ever got to a point where I was like, I'm good at this. It was very interesting, because it actually required you to, like, know how to use the brakes. And otherwise, I think Mario Kart is, like, it might as well not have a brake button. It's basically, you don't need the brakes at all, up through 150. And if you use the brakes, you're probably just bad. But then in 200, like, you have to use the brakes, which I thought was an interesting change of pace. He's neutral. Not bad. Does he have Mimic? He does not have Mimic, so I'm going to have to level him up. Okay, so we're not doing that yet. Who knows when he gets it? Okay. Barboach is done. We can go use Mud Slap one more time just to ensure it, and then we just gotta evolve him. Oh, you got the yellow one? I like all of the light color schemes. I think they're all pretty good. To the point where I was like, if I wanted to get a light, I'd have a hard time picking which one I want. Okay. Did a lot more damage than I expected it to. No one else really has to do anything, so like the Fire just beat his head in. Alright, we just need experience. I'm going to attempt something really stupid. And I'm pretty sure I know exactly how this is going to work, and by work, I mean not work. But we're going to try it anyway. Yeah, it's like a golden yellow. Yeah, I liked it. I thought that was good, I thought the pink was good, I thought the blue was good. Didn't they release a purple one too? First of all, we're gonna get some goodies. Dude, the upgrades, though. This might be a horrible mistake, but here goes nothing. Are you gonna check out Pokemon Unite, Riley? I don't know if those are your types of games. If I had to guess, I'd say not, to be honest. That was a lot of experience, holy shit. That was so much. I think I like this plan. That was so much experience. It's just those battles are gonna be super dangerous, but... Unite? That's the MOBA they made that came out. It's like in September or something? It is free to play. But it is very much a try-hard multiplayer game, so... It's fun enough, though. I'd recommend checking it out. You got nothing to lose. Yeah, they do a good job of, like, regularly adding more stuff to that. Like, they're going real hard on Unite. I feel like every 2 or 3 weeks they add another character. It's kind of crazy. I guess I'm curious just, like, what other games you're interested in picking up, Riley. Like, what's on your to-do list where you're like, oh, I gotta get this? I know you showed interest in picking this up. Shut it, I just want the loot. You can't stop me. You might be able to stop me. Thanks. Okay, let me get the hell out of here briefly. Got 2 evolutions ready, so banger. We did not get Petal Dance yet, you hate to see that. He got Double Edge, he doesn't need Double Edge. Snorlax needs Double Edge, which he still does not have. Hatred. Just all the hatred. Yeah, I would hope you'd want to get Monster Hunter. Yeah, look at this fucking edgelord. Holy shit. I actually thought Elden Ring was a PS5 exclusive for the longest time. I'm not sure why. Was Demon's Souls a PS5 exclusive? That was probably it. That's probably what screwed with my head there. Okay. Mudbomb Aquatail Strong Style for Wizcash. Mudbomb Aquatail Strong Style does not have Aquatail. Bitter Malice, Nasty Plot, Agile Style. I think he has both of those. He does not have Nasty Plot yet, but he does have Bitter Malice. Okay. Don't I get more experience? That, like, this is actually pretty good experience, so I probably should. It's a little high risk, but it works. I'm a little mixed on Elden Ring. I was very initially not critical of it. I wasn't impressed right away because the first time I watched somebody play it, I actually thought they were playing Dark Souls. That's like how similar it looks, that I was just kind of like, oh, it was someone who plays Dark Souls randomizers all the time, so I thought he was just playing another Dark Souls randomizer. And so I wasn't initially impressed, but then when I was watching View play it and like paying more attention, I was like a little bit more impressed. Mostly because the enemies have really cool animations. Like everything's very well animated. I don't know if I'd like to play it though. I think it's just it's more of a watcher for me. I mean, I don't even have any. I could get it on PC, but probably wouldn't recommend it. You know what? You can go fuck yourself. That is a lot of recoil, though. That doesn't kill you, but that does a lot. Dude, this is some good experience. Holy hell. Should have tried this a long time ago. I just wasn't brave enough, if I'm being honest. Let's mix his moves up a little bit more here. Shadow Claw's increased crit chance. Shadow Sneak is just quick attack. Special attack's slightly higher. But I think I like this loadout. For now. Might as well keep it going. Might as well keep it going. I feel like this is excellent experience, and it's just going in my favor for now. Did you pick this up, Alexander? You're a pretty big Pokemon fan, aren't you? That's such over. It didn't die? What the fuck? Oh no, it mimicked Giga Attack. Or Giga Impact. This isn't Mega Man X4, apologies. That one's not going to be as much experience. Oh, it's over. Well, I think that was pretty good experience, though. I think that was worth it. We got Aqua Tail, so that's a thing. Get rid of Mud Slap, I think. I guess, like, it doesn't have, like, multiplayer of any kind, does it? I know it has those invasions, but I'd say, like, there's no reason to say, well, my friends are playing it on this platform, so I should get it on this platform. It probably comes down to just which controller do you like more, I guess. I honestly wouldn't encourage buying a game on PS5 just to be like, hey, I'm using my PS5 now. Because ultimately, you might continue to just not use your PS5. Like, you might just be like, I don't want to play it, so you're not going to make time to play the game. You know what I mean? You might as well get it on the console where you think you're the most likely to play it. Let's go back up to the Rhyhorn, I think, for Whiscash. Played through the main story, but you haven't done the post-game yet. Yeah, I've been dragging my feet on the post-game. A lot of that is because I know that eventually they're going to expect me to complete the Pokédex, so I'm kind of like, I might as well just do that and just get it done. Or at least get it pretty far along. And like I said earlier, it's good for streaming because it's very, like, autopilot. It's actually very similar to playing an MMO, I think, in that regard, where it's just kind of like, my questing brain is just on autopilot. I still have to use Mud Bomb too, don't I? And probably Strong Style? Let's go with Aqua Tail. I'm amazed. Now we'll go with a Strong Style Mud Bomb. Oh, I hate having to jump around. Mud Aqua Strong. Okay. This shouldn't take too long. So we already have 6 points. So if we get 2 Mud Bombs, 2 Aqua Tails, 2 Strong Styles, we're done. Okay, this shouldn't take too long. I have a feeling I've never liked the Xbox controller, but if I'm honest, I don't like the PS4 controller very much, which is strange, because I've always said that the PlayStation has a great controller. I don't know, there's just something about the PS4 controller I'm not a big fan of. And yeah, I can't really explain it. Just the more I've used it for, like, PC stuff, the more I'm like, I don't want to continue using this for PC stuff, is kind of what it comes down to. I would like to pick up both of the consoles at some point. It's just, I don't think I can justify it right now. It's one of those things where it's easy for me to justify if I'm like, well, you know, streamer. So I'll find things to do with it. But with things kind of like dialing back a little bit due to YouTube just like not being great over the past couple months, I barely have enough time for all like all of the Switch stuff I want to do, so I feel like buying the new consoles, they're just going to sit there, is kind of what it comes down to. Okay, it should be enough. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, Wizcash. Done. Zoroark. Was Bitter Malice and Nasty Plot? He doesn't have Nasty Plot yet. Not name. Yeah, didn't have Nasty Plot yet, so we'll just use Bitter Malice. That's a ghost type move? Okay. Let's go back up there, and we'll bully some of the Curlia, I think. A lot of it for me, the only thing I've been able to identify, and this is like kind of ridiculous, is the middle of the controller I don't like. Especially when it comes to using it for like PC stuff. If I just need like a start and a select button, there's just that giant ass touchpad which you can't really bind to things very well on PC. And then there's the options and the share buttons, which are just so flush with the controller that using them doesn't feel that good. I'd never defeated a Ralts. I guess they always run away or something. Shouldn't have done that. I don't remember if it has to use strong style or agile style. I forgot. I'm going to assume agile. There's a 50-50 chance, right? Move looks pretty cool, by the way. Strong style, fuck my... Oh no, that's Wishcash. That's Wishcash. Agile style, banger. 2, 4, 6, 9. If we just use 2 agile styles, we are done. If anything, I feel like 10 tasks is like maybe too easy. But yeah, I started really thinking that I wanted to get an Xbox Series S solely because I want a better controller for PC. And I was like, I could just buy the controller, clearly, but the console comes with a controller, and I'm never going to need 2 of them. So I was kind of like, I might as well just buy the console. But then I was also like, that's a lot of money. Ooh, Raging Fury. That's actually one of the moves he needs. Rampages and spews vicious flames to inflict damage, then it becomes fixated on using this move. So it's Outrage, except Outrage / rollout. Except a fire type. A flamethrower, probably. Okay, cool. We can start working on Infernape. Okay. Zoroark. That should be it, right? 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, Zoroark is done. And with that, I believe Alabaster Iceland's Pokedex is done. So, woo! Progress. Infernape. Is Snorlax there yet? Not there yet. Okay. And I don't think Roserade is there yet either. Nope. Sad. Let's go back here. All the way back up here. Infernape. Raging Fury Agile style. Already have 4 points. So if we use 3 Agile style Raging Furies, we're done. Easy peasy. I mean, I think it's made everybody on edge. Well, not necessarily, I guess. Because I haven't been, like, that affected by it, but that's because I'm not reading about it. If you're reading about it a lot, then you're probably on edge about it, for sure. I've been kind of willingly just pulling the rock over my head and saying, I'm just gonna not pay too much attention to it. Of course we can't Agile style this yet, so that sucks. But that's fine. And it's not that I want to just, like, pretend that it's not happening or whatever. I think it's more that, like, what can I do? You know, it's... I'm not in a position to make or break anything with that, so I'm just kind of like, yeah, it sucks, but getting myself down about it isn't helping anybody. Excuse me? It does have 85% accuracy. I hadn't noticed that. Alright, now just some Agile style flame wheels. I should probably start thinking, is there any other happiness evolutions that I have to do? And start bringing one of those along, if so. I don't think there is. I think I've covered them all. I think I've covered them all. All of the happiness evolutions. Unless there's just one I'm completely forgetting about. Alright, that's done. Alright, Theo, take it easy. Very close to the Obsidian Fieldlands decks being done, too. Just need Snorlax now. Alright, that emptied a lot out. Like, we can bench 3 of these guys now. Let's do this real quick. And then figure out what's next. Damn. Hadn't realized I'd picked so much shit up, and my inventory wasn't even close to full. Took us long enough to get to that state. Can really only make 2 of these? Jeez. Okay. Alright. First, let's sell some of this junk. So let's have 5 nugs. 3 of these. Okay. Okay. Whiscash is done. Number 98. It's right there, I think. Zoroark is done. 220. It's right here. Turnape is done. Number 63. Just right here. Yeah, that was a lot of shit. Okay, so we're gonna bring Bonsly along. As soon as he gets Mimic, we'll teach him Mimic, evolve him. That'll finish those entries. How does Pettylow evolve? Sunstone. I'm glad I looked that up because I don't think I would have guessed that one. I think I assumed it was a level. Alright, so that's easy enough. We'll bring that along. Get it done. I don't know if Ralts is one I really want to tackle just yet, but I guess we gotta do it sooner or later. Uh-oh. Oh no, it would go right there. Have I never caught a Krogunk? No, that's Lilligant. Do I not have a Krogunk? Shit. This is problematic because this means that this might not be in the correct order. I might have screwed up at some point and put something in a slot where it wasn't supposed to go. Okay, so I guess we have to go get a Krogunk. Because that's the next one on the list. Otherwise, Yanma / Yanmega, which I would assume... Actually, you know what? I think that might be a... has to evolve with a certain move. Ancient Power. Yep, wouldn't have guessed. Okay. Of course, it doesn't have it. Hopefully it learns it and I don't have to go train it, because that's going to piss me off. Not piss me off, it's just unfortunate. Sunstone. Do it. Also, hi, Scarlet. I have to wonder, are you gonna get Pokemon Scarlet or Pokemon Violet? It's such a difficult choice. What are its stats like? Oh yeah, attack down is the worst, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't really get the appeal of tablets, to be honest. They're just big phones. Isn't it just a phone except less convenient because it's big? I've never really understood the appeal of tablets, personally. Petal Dance, Victory Dance, Agile Style. It has neither of them. I hate my life. Okie dokie. It's highly unfortunate. So just gotta level up a bunch. What's Pokemon Day? It's the, like, anniversary of the first launch. Did we check this? Yeah, he just doesn't have it yet. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're back to needing to level up. I think. And apparently we have to go catch a Krogunk. No, I've caught one. I guess I released it? For some reason? I don't know why I would have done that, but I don't seem to have one. Unless it's here somewhere and I just, like, lost track of it. I mean, no, it would be, like, right here. I gave it up. There was the quest with the nurse that wanted to study the poison to make an antidote. I gave it up. That's where... okay. So it was similar to Lilligant, or Petilil, where we gave it up and I just had to catch another one. Okay, I feel... I'm okay with catching another one. It's just I had that moment of... Am I insane? Like, where did it go? Why would I have just gotten rid of it? It's fine, though. That one over there looks kind of big. Okay, maybe it doesn't look that big, but that's fine. We're here now. Yeah, we already have it done. I don't even have to worry about that shit. Getting the... You asshole. God damn it. Oh, it's fine. And then it was just a happy coincidence that I was planning on playing this tonight anyway, so it just kind of worked out. Okay. There's that. I'd really like another Rift right now to get just some easy experience. We do still have a problem where I think I sorted my boxes incorrectly, so that sucks. I think we're just gonna go ahead back and fix that, to be honest. Bear with me a second here. Alright, number 99. So it would go there. Oh no, that's right. Where does Petilil go? It must be up here somewhere. Yeah, I guess Roserade is here and Lilligant is here. Probably. Roserade's 91. Yeah. So 89, 90, 91, 94, 92, 93, 94. Okay, so Roserade goes there, Lilligant goes here, Toxicroak goes here. Okay, so it's not completely out of order. And then we'll have Gardevoir, Gallade. Alright. I'm not insane. We can relax. Everything is fine. Yeah, now I just need some stuff to just beat the fucking tar out of. I'm not really sure to go for that particular need. So you're telling me that them naming a Pokemon game in your namesake isn't enough to make you go, oh, I need that shit? P dot Scarlet playing P dot Scarlet isn't enough for you to be like, okay, I guess I have to. If that's the case, I'm going with Pokemon Violet. You made my choice very clear. It's such a tricky pick, because on one hand, it's one of the best colors ever created, ever. And on the other hand, it's Scarlet's namesake. So it's like, shit, what do I do? I, like, legitimately laughed out loud during the reveal when I saw Pokemon Scarlet, though. I was like, oh my god. Scarlet will definitely be the de facto version, because Red is, like, really overrated. Is my hot take. But then you're going to have a lot of people saying that they're going to get the one other than Red just to be contrarian, so it might balance out. Ooh, and I get 2 turns. You love to see it. And give him another Thunder Punch. And then we're gonna Giga Impact, because fuck you. What are you gonna do about it? God, Roserade, you gotta learn. You gotta learn the move, dude. This is getting kind of silly. I want to assume that an alpha of, like, a non-evolved thing isn't going to be worth a lot of experience. By comparison. Could be wrong, but... This is not where I want to be. I wanted to be... over there. I thought there was something else I wanted to ask you about Scarlet, but I don't remember what it is, so... You know. You don't say. Ah, it's the Toxicroak. Try to kill... Oh, no, that's the one that has, like, Bulldoze, right? There's 2 Alpha Toxicroaks. Holy shit. That's a bad time. They're probably gonna destroy Electabuzz if I even try it, though, so let's just not. Let's just not. Alright, it resists. It's ice is neutral now. I forgot. Jerk. I mean, you're dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Stay free. Worried you might pull all-nighters on Mario Kart 8? I mean, is that the worst thing you could be, a kid your age could be getting up to? Let's be real. Like, let's just be real about this. If the options are staying up all night playing a video game and having a good time, as long as you're, like, remembering to eat and stuff like that, or, you know, you could be out doing hard drugs in an alley, or, you know, getting women pregnant. She should maybe pick her battles here. Like, there's so many things that you could be that a kid your age could be getting in trouble doing. And that's the one she's worried about? Oh no, she's one of those people that thinks gaming is just as bad as hard drugs. That's... okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, moderation is still important. And like I said, you gotta remember to, like, you know, eat. Still, like, get nourishment, stuff like that. Don't spend 20 hours straight playing it, you know, take breaks. But I think it's... You have to be really careless for it to be problematic. As problematic as some of those other things. Like, believe you me, if I start streaming tomorrow and you come to the stream and you're like, I haven't stopped playing Mario Kart 8 since yesterday, I'm gonna be like, Riley, stop. You need to take a fucking break. But, like, I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know, unless you've had, like, an issue with that in the past. Like, have you had issues before with, like, Monster Hunter where you're like, I just can't put it down? Like, even at my, like, height, I've never gotten to a point where I'm like, I'm so addicted to this game that I don't even want to go to sleep. I've always been like, no, sleep is good. Like, I still want to do that. At worst, maybe I wasn't good enough about, like, making sure to get up and stretch frequently. I may be a little lucky that that didn't go horribly wrong. What am I trying to do right now? Hold on, I'm like... We just need experience, right? I feel like maybe we should leave and go somewhere else then. Because the experience here isn't going to be very good. Unless another thing spawns. So this might be the time where we decide to leave for a little bit. I think what we're gonna do... You know what? I'm just gonna look up the facts on this. Give me a moment. Because at this point, I'm sick of, guessing at what I'm looking for here. Okay. We're gonna go to Coronet for a bit. We're gonna go to Coronet for a bit. Yeah, Bonsly is the Pseudo-Widow pre-evolution. Yeah, it's another, like, doesn't she have her own addiction problems? I guess I could understand why she wouldn't want you to go through the same thing she goes through, but... There's only been a couple of games where I've legit pulled all-nighters. And I guess part of that is because I already have the Night Owl schedule, so when a game comes out at midnight, I just stay up for 4 to 8 hours and play it, and then I go to sleep. Because that's what I was already doing otherwise. So I guess that's prevented me from doing more all-nighters. I don't remember the last time I did an all-nighter, and I don't really have any plans on doing them ever again. Like, straight out, hasn't slept in, like, 30 hours kind of thing. Being an online donkey? What the fuck does that mean? Did you correct her and say I'm not playing as Donkey Kong right now just to be a smartass? Because I probably would have. I remember specifically when when Twilight Princess came out, I stayed up. I pulled an all-nighter and basically played that through straight. But that was because it was a friend's copy, and I wanted to, like... I didn't want him to feel like he had to leave it with me for, like, really long amount of time. So I was like, I'll just beat it. Forehead. Anyway, I don't think you really have anything to worry about, Riley. Like I said, I feel like I'm pretty realistic when it comes to stuff like that. So I'm like... Clearly, it's not that I'm like, oh, only I know best, but... I feel like if I think you have a problem, then you might have one, but I don't think you do. You're just excited because you got something new. It's as simple as that. Like, it's a completely normal thing. Like I said, if I stream tomorrow and you're like, I haven't slept or eaten, I've only been playing Mario Kart 8 since yesterday, then I'm gonna be like, okay, you need to make some changes here. And to be honest, it's not like you have to listen to me either. it's to a point I'm not going to push it that hard because I'm just going to be like, what reason do you have to listen to me? Like I've mentioned before, being like pretty anti-alcohol and drug use and such, but like ultimately if you're an adult, then you don't have to fucking listen to me. Like, what do you care what I say? Okay, so we want... I don't know if I want to go after the quest, because I feel like I'm going to have to pull out, like, actual party members to do that. We basically just want to beat stuff up and get experience. But let's look at what else we could potentially do while we're here. I don't think there's a lot we need to do here. I think all of these are... we can just evolve them. And then train them, and we'll probably be fine. There are some Golduck back here. We do just need experience at the moment, though. Bap. Yeah, see, like, any form of moderation is gonna make me be like, you're fine. Like, even if you drop it for now, but then in, like, 2 hours, well, maybe not 2 hours, by then I won't be streaming anywhere, but in, like, 30, 45 minutes, you're like, I think I want to play some more. It's like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It sounds like your mother do be overreacting, to be honest. Like I said, the only, like, benefit of the doubt I can give is if you've had a history of problems with that in the past. But even then... Come on, we just need... Hey, does somebody want a job? Remind me when I go back to town next time that I have to go to the farm and get the mint harvest. I keep forgetting to do that. Scarlet, are you still playing Dragon Quest Builders? Are you still having a grand old time with that? Just bullying Carnivines. You might avoid your counselor session on Tuesday to get enrolled for school. I don't know, you've, like, mentioned that. It sounds like something you're maybe not looking forward to, but it's something that you want to do, so I wouldn't be terribly concerned about that personally. I guess it's worth pointing out, what the fuck do I know about being a parent? Like, if I was in her situation, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's play some fucking Mario Kart, kiddo. You know what I mean? I'd worry about that once we get to Tuesday. Or even Monday night, and then I'd be like, hey, yeah, you remember you still got that thing in the morning. I've never heard online donkey before. That's a new one. Is that her way of saying you're acting like an asshole without actually saying the word? Is that what she's attempting to accomplish? Not asshole, jackass more specifically. You know what I meant, though. These are not worth a terribly amazing amount of experience, if I'm being honest. I don't want to go anywhere close to that quest, to be honest. Her stupid boyfriend uses it. What is that supposed to mean? Is that just a supplement for the word jackass because they're trying really hard not to swear? Because holy shit, just swear. Like, what's wrong with you? Could you guys, like, learn some moves here so that we can, like, you know, keep things moving? Or are you just not interested? Let's go talk to Volo's ass anyway. I was just looking to see if there were any Rotoms out, but I don't see any. They think it's clever? No, it's not. No. No. I was gonna say, it's like, it reminds me of that one time in high school where, like, I thought somebody was being a jackass, and I called them a butthead, and they were like, it stopped everything, and they were like, wait, what did you call me? But at least that was funny. Like, calling somebody a donkey is just confusing. Yeah, well, at least I'm not a giant rhinoceros like you are. Like, huh? It's just confusing. I don't know. Fucking Canadians, man. I'm kidding! I'm kidding! Could you guys learn some new moves? What the fuck? Like, we're getting levels, they're just not doing anything productive. I'm making a mistake right now because I don't have any ice punches left. So I should probably go heal before I do anything else, but I'm not going to do that. I wouldn't say the idea of being a parent scares me. I mean, the idea is that you kind of keep each other in check, right? I'm just, like, maybe overly realistic and lenient sometimes. Which is fine if I have somebody else to be like, hey, you should take this more seriously. And that's like, okay, I see your point. So that doesn't particularly frighten me. Yeah, Online Donkey's a new one. I kind of want to Google it and see, except don't Google it, it's a terrible idea. But I kind of want to and see, like, do other people use this phrase? Is this a thing? Like, what are they using it as a substitute for? That's the thing that gets me. I'm like, is that just a substitute for jackass? Because if it isn't, that's when I get confused. And I'm like, what's that supposed to mean? It's not even like an I'm offended. It's a I'm trying to figure out what the hell you're talking about so I can figure out if I'm offended or not. Because I haven't quite figured it out yet. There we go. Now we're talking. We're there. Okay. Like, because right away I can assume that they would probably say I'm an online donkey too, right? So that's why I'm like, okay, how offended should I be by this? Should I be, like, super duper offended? Or should I just be like, they're so stupid that I'm not offended, because it's... because that's how dumb it is. It's probably that one, but... you know. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. It's maybe awkward timing, but I really have to pee. So I'm gonna do that, and I don't know how these work. I mean, I know that they're time-based. I don't know... will it have spawned by the time I come back? Is time still passing while I'm paused? I have no idea. I have no idea, but I think we're going to take a break before we jump into this one. Hopefully we'll get some more good experience and find the things we're looking for, which I didn't outright say, so we'll have a nice little surprise on stream there, maybe. So, anyway, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned. Take a break if you feel like you need to. And we will continue in just a minute. Does your mother also think that the music you listen to is, like, concocted by demons? She's that against online gaming. I have to assume that music's probably a problem as well. Isn't she, like, my age? How does someone my age, like, get to be like that? I think we're just gonna chill. Just gonna chill and wait for this to spawn in. Oh, that's right. She's, like, fairly older. Never mind. She had to have been, like, my age when she had you, then. Which makes sense. You have how many siblings? And you're the youngest? That's kind of an alarming thought. If I would have gotten into a relationship right after high school, right away gotten married and had kids, my oldest would be over 18 now. That's pretty wild to think about. If I just made some different life choices. Oh, it's just the one? I thought you had two for some reason. I have a hard time keeping up with that stuff sometimes. Which is amazing, because not everybody shares that information. Or they'll just be vague about it. Would you just cool it? Stop screaming? Please? Like, I don't know, like, Scarlett, do you have any siblings? I don't think you do. I think you're an only child. Brad's another one. He never mentions any siblings, so I would assume that he doesn't have any, but... It's happening. It's happening! Oh god, what have I done? Sneasler, get me up there. Octillery isn't it. Those aren't it either. Those are also not it. Climb the goddamn, like... Why won't it give me the option to Sneasler it up? There's one. Fossils, baby! Oh, let's count the ones in your head. Do you count the ones in your head? An agile Thunder Punch? I'm gonna weaken it a little bit, but we don't want to go ham. Perfect. Love it! One down. Where's Cranidos? Where's jerk number 2? I think this is the first time I've ever seen a space-time distortion in this area. Like, for some reason, I just never see them. Oh, there he is. And that's the wrong one. Okay, good. It didn't count as combat. I'm throwing the wrong item! I'm bad. Okay, we also got the Magmar, so we gotta toast your ass first. I think we hit the end of Wanda's story. There was that one where her brother actually left to look for... Oh, God. Actually left to look for her. You cock! I have to find another one. And then he got lost because she actually wasn't lost. And we had to go rescue him. And then that was it. I think that was, like, the end of that story. Either that or she stopped smelling, so now we can't... We have a harder time finding her. Still think that was a really weird plot device. It was just an excuse to use Ursa Luna more. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. Wrong. Come on. If this fades and we don't see a second one, I might be a little salty about it. That's looking increasingly likely. At least we got one of them, I guess, but... I wanted both of them. Nope, there it goes. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, we did get one of them, I guess. What's impossible? Streamer brain alert. What were we talking about? I didn't, like, farm anything for experience while I was there either, which is also very, very unfortunate. Where's my thing? Yeah, if we could find more Rotom, that would be fantastic. Let's actually switch it to nighttime. probably fine. Probably. I don't know. Probably, though. I think that was one. It looks kind of strange, but I think... No, that's a Misdreavus. That's unfortunate. Gotta find something else to punch in the face, I guess. There's usually some alphas down here. Is this an alpha? No, he just has red eyes. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, sure. Could you motherfucks learn some new moves? This is getting old. Meow. So you said you are still playing Dragon Quest Builders, Scarlet? You playing anything else? Ow! Okay, this gives me 2 turns, so... No, you don't understand. I mean, mastering moves is great and everything, but that's just not what we need right now. Yo, hold up. Yay. Can't ever have enough of bullying Gyarados. Right enough, just bat. Dude, you guys are killing me. Oh, that's right, you started playing the first one. Nothing? Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna have to check to see if they've learned anything and I haven't been paying attention. We're gonna have to do one of those. Because I feel like we've gone so far. Yeah, he got Ancient Power and I wasn't paying attention, so I'm bad. Get rid of Gust. Okay, so that's good to go. You got Leaf Blade and Recover. I really have not been paying attention. Holy hell. There's Drain Punch. That's good enough. Still not the attacks it needs, but it's something. He got Mimic, too. Wow, I am just the worst. Like, what the hell am I even doing with my life? I mean, honestly, at this point, we got Generation 9 coming out the end of the year. You could probably just wait and get that. That's one thing I was very impressed, maybe not impressed, but surprised by, is that they were like, oh yeah, end of 2022, rather. I was like, whoa, that's fast. Game Freak fucking cranking these games out. Okay, so Pseudo Widow's done. Beyond Mega, Ancient Power, Bug Buzz, Strong Style. Got Ancient Power, but not Bug Buzz yet. And then Strong Style. Pseudo Widow's done. Snorlax still does not have Double Edge. Roserade still does not have what she needs. Bap. I mean, Mario Kart 9 will sell just because at that point it'll be a new console. Like, that's how they'll top it, is just new console, you can't continue playing that game anymore. But it is amazing to me that, like, I don't think the Switch even got that big of a visual upgrade on Mario Kart 8. Like, it already looked really good on Wii U. Like, that was one of those games where it was like, why do people complain about the power of the Wii U again? Because, like, that game has aged super well. You. We don't even need this Pseudo Widow, because we already have one over here. But I guess since we actually kind of raised this one, we'll keep that one. Okay. Other ones aren't quite done yet. Let's go ahead and... I mean, Shieldon is going to be able to evolve immediately. But we'll see what he needs... What he needs to use to get his Dex entry done first. Ew. They're gonna kind of expect me to look for more than just one, huh? That's really shitty and nasty, and I hate it. Well, yeah, we kind of have to catch more than one. Because even if I do all 5 of the Ancient Powers, and then evolve it, that's only 9 points. So I'm gonna have to catch another one. That is fucking nasty. I hate it. Fuck Fuck Double Edge. Get that shit out of here. Should be easy enough to find something to throw rocks at really quick. We'll get some of those done, but it's definitely not going to be all of them. I want to go down here. We'll throw rocks at Paris. Or Golbat, that also works. Or potentially Heracross, if there's any in the area. These are all viable options. It's a pretty cool looking move. Some Magneto looking shit. Ow. Pass. I'm still regularly amazed that Golbats are enormous as they are. And on the other hand, I'm still shocked that Roserade is fucking tiny. I just always assumed it was... I don't know why, I just always thought it was this big motherfucker. It's like a bug bite on the back of my neck or something. It sucks. Oh, there you have it. Riley has an addiction. We have a problem. I'm joking, by the way. We'll have Electivire. How was that not a back hit? Excuse me? I know it can evolve. Shut your goddamn mouth. I think I'll only go up to 6 on this. What would that put us at? So if we have 2 points from number caught, 2 points from evolution, we have 2 points from using ancient power. So we have 6 at the moment. Which would put us at... Yeah, let's go for 6. That'll give us 7. And we'll still have to catch, like, at least 3 more. It doesn't really change anything. What we really want to hope for is that the next one I catch is a heavy specimen, because then we'll get extra credit. We'll get, like, a lot of points, like, all at once. I think we're just going to go ahead and evolve it. I don't think continuing to use Ancient Power is going to help us, unless we, like, grind the shit out of it, which I don't feel like doing. It's just not going to be worth enough. Even if we grind the shit out of it, we're still going to have to catch another one to be able to finish, so... That's just cruel. What a... interesting looking Pokemon. It's like I saw it in 3D and it was like I was seeing it for the first time. Agile style. I wasn't expecting that. Iron Defense, Earth Power, and Stealth Rock. I'm gonna say fuck Iron Defense unless it gives me double credit. It does not. We're just gonna use Earth Power and Stealth Rock and Agile Style. It'll be fine. Agile Style, Earth Power, Stealth Rock. Agile Style, Earth Power, Stealth Rock. Oh, oh. Alpha Boy. Is it sad that my greatest concern about you playing Mario Kart 8 is that you might be playing as a Koopaling? Now there's some priorities. Didn't say they were good priorities, I just said that they're priorities. Just to put that out there. Nah. Bum 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 bum. Use an Agile Earth Power too, just to get it in there. Ah yes, best villager. I remember in like the peak of my Mario Kart 8 obsession, I came up with a name for her and I don't remember what it is. Like I forgot it, and it's really sad. Because that's how much I liked playing as her. I was like, she needs a better name than Villager. Oh, this was a mistake. What have I done? Yeah, he's probably gonna die. Let's, we can go Earth Power some Bronzongs. That'll be free and easy. Just every wrong button. Every time. There's no stopping it. To be fair, they did this in Sword and Shield, too, didn't they? Weren't there like 2 or 3 menu buttons in that game, too? I don't know why they're obsessed with that, where they're like... let's just split all the menus up for no particular reason. I'm not a fan, I can tell you that much. What does snow even do in this game? I don't think hail is a thing anymore. No, stop. Pokemon are more likely to get frostbite, and drowsy Pokemon are more likely to fail to act. Dude, that's kind of dark. Speed of Ice-type Pokemon is also boosted. Dude. I'm a sucker for, like, freeze frames. Where it has, like, that burst of slow motion to be like, oh yeah, this hurts. I love it. Okay, how we doing? So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. So he's done. So I have to catch more shield-ons. Because fuck me. I need to fight more Chimicos. Or at least do something with them. Or just raise one. Guess that way. Oh, that's one that requires happiness. Come to think of it. I might already have a Chimico, though. Or I could just, you know, catch this one. Okay, or not. That's fine, too. But yeah, that's one I could probably get out and start working on the happiness evolution for that. Beyond Mega. I guess we can go back to throwing rocks at Paris. Or Scyther. Or those stupid... The stupid moths. That's another option. Or Heracross. There's plenty of options. Where's the on Mega at again? There. Ancient Power, Bug Buzz, Strong Style. We currently have 2, 4, 6, 7. We use another Ancient Power, and then 3 Strong Styles. Won't even have to wait for Bug Buzz. Wait, where's that Heracross at? Boink! Oh, because he's part fighting. I forgot. You hate to see it. Dude, what is wrong with you? Now you're gonna die. Look at what you did. Okay, you're not gonna die. You are very, very lucky. You're probably still gonna die, if I'm being real. Never mind. Coming in clutch. Do love to see that. New moves! Double Edge, baby! I've never been excited about Double Edge before in my life, and I will never be excited for it ever again. Victory Dance. User performs a dance to usher in victory. This raises the user's offensive and defensive stats and increases the damage dealt by the user's moves by 50%. So it's fucking Swords Dance and double hit? Excuse me? Who the fuck do you think you are? God, some of the new moves they added in this, like, I don't want to say generation, like, but you know what I mean. Some of the new moves they added are fucking bonkers. Oh, if you strong style, not agile style, I'm an idiot. You hate to see it. Alright. Well, we have to go heal now, so... It's just too much to keep track of, dude. It's just too much. Doo-doo-doo. So with the strong style, some shit. Let's look for some Paris. They'll be nice and weak. Alpha Paris came back. This should just be murderous. What am I in combat with? Oh, there's a Paris over there? Alright. Fine. Wondering, like, if we could get into, like, the 180s by the end of the night, I think I'd be really satisfied with that. We started at 156. If we could get that over 180 by the end of the night, I'd be like, yeah, tonight was a good night. This is double weak, though. Just keep doing that. Okay. You should be done. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, done. Yanmega's done. Bastiodon is done. Lilligant is getting there, but not quite. I think Snorlax, if I just use Double Edge once, he's done. Which is kind of a bummer, because he's a big alpha boy, and I wish I could use him more. Despite being a big alpha boy, I feel like that's how big a Snorlax should usually be. That didn't kill him? What the fuck? Fuck it, use it again then. That was when we screwed up last time. I, like, mathed wrong. Thought we were done, but we weren't actually done. But now we're done. So, which that means Obsidian Fieldlands Pokedex is complete. You do love to see it. Or at least you should. Okay, Snorlax can go away. You go right here. Yanmega goes here, I believe it was. Yeah, that's right. Bastiodon's 211, which puts him here. There's another Pokemon that fits in there somewhere, but that's okay. Just looks like a normie Snorlax. I thought an alpha one would be like even much bigger than that. Okay, Lilligant and Roserade are just perpetual team members at this point because they just won't learn all the shit they need. Let's randomly, if I can find it, Porygon. I'm gonna get Porygon out. Start on that one. Where... Krogunk. Which will just be evolve him, and we're pretty good to go. Chimico, we actually do have one, so let's go ahead and get him out, and then we can... It's just a matter of giving him the right moves. Porygon. There we go. Tackle? Tackle? And try attack. This is actually pretty free, if I'm being honest. If we just use if we could just use tackle like twice and then evolve it, and we're good. Okay, so that's free. Krogunk is just evolving, which I think that's not until like the 30s, so that's probably going to be a while. It's like 34, 36, somewhere around there. Yeah, he done. And as soon as we evolve him, he done. So that one's easy. What was the other one I picked up? Chimico. Give me a minute. There it is. Which you already have 5 points. So we need Ominous Wind, Extra Sensory, and Agile style. This should be pretty easy, too. Ominous Wind, Extra Sensory, and Agile style. Easy peasy. Get that double-edged shit out of here. What the fuck do I look like to you? Jesus. Fucking hop. Way too many things learn double edge, in my opinion. I don't understand why they were like, let's just get rid of Body Slam, which is just like a reliable and good move, and we'll make everybody use double edge instead, which sucks. What the fuck were they thinking? Where do I want to go with this thing? These guys are slightly lower level, so we might want to leave, but we still need to see more of the things. Of the rifts. So Ominous Wind and Agile. This should be nice and simple. I actually kind of prefer when they don't die. It means I can get more uses out of one fight. Like, that might have already been enough. No, because Extra Sensory is the one with double credit. My bad. Okay. Well, if we use one more Agile Ominous Wind, and then just find something to use Extra Sensory on it really quick. Which can even be him, because he decided to live. Thank you for the assist. Shoutouts to Bronzor. Done. Let's go. Okay. Let's go back. Alright, yeah, these other two guys are, like, kinda lower levels, so I'm almost thinking we should leave this area, but let's see what we can continue to get done. What's next? Do we have any starters left? Yeah, we haven't done Rowlet yet. No, we have. Yeah, he's right fucking there. Never mind. We haven't done Piplup. I think that's the only of the 6 available starters that we have not done yet. I guess we could start going on Ralts, too. We're gonna make the alpha female. our Gardevoir. And then we have three dude Raltses for competing for Gallade Mastery. I really should start bringing the legendaries out and start doing their things. Not quite yet, though. Oh, is that Ralts 36? Did I see that right? That's enough that we can just evolve it already. Love to see it. New move. I'd love to see it. All the way back up to the top. Again, this is why I should probably be doing these in order, because then I can find the Pokemon I'm looking for a little bit easier. Dazzling Gleam, Psychic, and Agile style. Dazzling Gleam, Psychic. Easy peasy. Draining Kiss as well, because it seems like a pretty good move, if you ask me. Put there. Also for shits and giggles. I actually thought she'd be taller. That's pretty damn tall, though. But if our character was like an adult, it would just be kind of adult-sized with a very large head. Anyway. What can we beat up with her? I know. There's Machoke down there. That's what it'll be. Okay, they're only Machop at the moment, but that's fine, I guess. Hey, look, a satchel. No problem, Tommy. There you go. I guess I should feel bad about the fact that I'm not doing these satchels. These people, like, need help. And I am very much not helping them. Doing this. Honestly, she could probably wreck the Graveler just fine too. Gonna use 3 of each, and then I'm gonna do like 3 Agile Draining Kiss or something. Is that thing in their chest supposed to be like a half a heart scale or something? How did you get 2 turns? Didn't I use Agile Style? I need to learn to start paying better attention to that shit. I tend to just be like, duh. Actually, I guess Porygon doesn't need to level up. He actually has to use those attacks. I think everything here is going to be too high level for him, though. Doesn't he only have to use, like, Tackle or something, too? He's 24. 28? Maybe. Oh, that's 35, though. What the fuck? That escalated quickly. Yep. The crit seemed uncalled for, if I'm being honest. It's fine. Zip me back up here. I feel like doing a Nuzlocke of this game would just be, like, so overly punishing. Like, there's so many things, like... Now, granted, that thing was, like, 10 levels higher than me, but still, it's... Things can just go wrong so fucking quickly in this game sometimes. So that's 6, 4, yeah, it's done, right? I haven't even done Agile Style. We're still gonna do that just for shits and giggles. Porygon. Yeah, we're gonna use Tackle one more time, and then we'll evolve it. Even if it dies, that's fine. Wow, I'm impressed. Okay. So Gardevoir's done. Porygon, once we evolve, it's done. Let's go ahead and do that right now. I'm going to assume they consolidated and made it that you just have to use Upgrade twice, because I've never seen anything other than Upgrade. The other one used to be Dubious Disc or something, and it seems like they did try to burn some of that down so that you don't have to... It's not all these ridiculous exclusive items anymore. Oh. I don't know what the fuck I need for Z, then. Yeah, we do want to get rid of Gardevoir. Let's rest first, though. Okay, Porygon 2. Thunderbolt and Recover. That should be pretty easy. Pretty sure. I don't think it has Thunderbolt. It has Thunder Shock. So we are going to have to level it up a little bit. And Recover. We don't have that yet either. Okay, yeah, Gardevoir can go. Sorry, Gardevoir fans. Especially very tall Gardevoir fans. Because here, I think. Yeah. And then, which one of these? Neutral? Neutral. Special attack down is hot trash, I would assume. Although, I don't know, Gallade's probably a little bit more of a physical attacker, but I think the neutrals are probably safer. I think that one is the one I'm feeling. No, it can't evolve yet. And then we're gonna need... I'm pretty sure it's a Dawnstone. Once it's ready to evolve. Okay, so now we just need some more experience. What a surprise. Let's go back up to Lilligant. Oh boy, we still have a long ways to go here. We're gonna need Petal. I guess we don't need Petal Dance for that. If we just use Victory Dance 2 more times and then 3 Agile Styles, we're done. So I guess I could go ahead and do that. Is Roserade still holding out on Petal Dance? Sure as hell is. Okay. I do seem to recall that being a pretty late game get. Let's go beat up the Golduck some more. That'll do, I guess. Hamida Irida. She's like hanging out in the Pearl Village in Icelands. These things aren't worth that much experience. Well, maybe they're okay. It's just the Psyduck wasn't. Bap. Move mastered. Boink. She probably has relevance in the new content that came out today. I just don't want to do that yet. I still have, like, other post-game stuff to finish. Can evolve. Love to see it. Yeah, she out there. Yeah, they added some more stuff today. I don't think it's a lot of stuff, to be honest. I think it's just like a little side quest chapter kind of thing. But my OCD is like, nah, I want to finish the existing stuff first. Okay. Gallade. Swords Dance, Close Combat, and Agile Style. Cool, we got none of those, so that feels good. Fucking hell. Alright. It's fine, one step at a time. I think this point of the game is when I start to really appreciate having experience all. Like, once it comes down to, like, finishing the Pokedex, it's like... It's very, 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 very helpful. If we didn't have experience all, I probably wouldn't have even considered trying to complete the Pokédex. It would have been just just too much. It would have been so grindy. And it's already really grindy, even with experience all. Now what? Is that the place where the Gyarados hang out? We really should try and push the story forward a bit tonight, but I want to have more of my team with me. So maybe now that we're getting closer to the end of the night, I should start thinking, like... As I start taking people out of the team, instead of picking up something new, I should just start filtering in my team. At this point, Electivire's actually, like, 5 levels higher than any of them. Probably more than that. I think Typhlosion was only 70. I might be wrong. That's not what I wanted at all. Lots of new moves. Good shit. Thunderbolt, baby. Alright, still need recover. Those are not the moves we need. Those are not the moves we're looking for. Honestly, what level are these? 56! Okay, never mind. I was gonna send Porygon out, but that's way too... It's way too high level. That is all on you, Electivire. Wait, hold on. Ooh, space-time distortion. Good shit. I don't know how to evolve Porygon 2. The only sites I'm finding that say anything about it say that it still has to be traded holding a Dubious Disc, and you can't have a Pokemon hold an item in this game, so that's, like, not a thing at all. Maybe it is still a Dubious Disc, I just find that strange that I've never seen one. But I had never seen a Metal Coat either, so I guess it's possible. Stranger things have happened.
So we might have to go back to town to get that one. Not that I'm ready to evolve him anyway, but, you know. But at the moment, our priority is to wait for the space-time distortion. Which, again, I am semi-tempted to step away, take a quick break, and then hope that it's closer to spawning when we get back. I don't know if that actually worked the first time. It's like halfway there already anyway, so it's fine. Might take a short break after that, though. Having one of those nights where the liquids are just soaring right through me.
So we'll just take a little teeny breather while we wait for this to spawn. So Scarlet, how's your dragon questing? Riley, how's your racing? So that, like, that really sucks to me, like, because there's nothing to work toward. Do you still have to unlock all the cart parts? Like, is there nothing to work towards unlocking in that game? You just get all of it? That sucks. I hate it. Hey, it's a relic. I finished Rowlet already. Never mind. I was gonna say, we might as well beat it up and get some free credit, but we don't have to. Oh, maybe you have to use a linking cord for Porygon Z. That would make sense, too. I don't know what I'm in combat with. Is that Rowlet still chasing me? Is that what I'm in combat with? What a world. Collect extra EXP. In Dragon Quest 1? I'm gonna level, I don't remember... You see level? See what I did there? I don't remember there being a level up system in Dragon Quest Builders. I think there was, though. I think it was just that it was very meaningless, and it didn't, like, do anything. Well, we do have to catch another one. Don't use double edge. You're a tanky boy anyway, so... It was in Dragon Quest 1. Yeah, I don't know if that's enough to complete Shield on. Hoping it is, but... That Rowlet's just still over there. I'm not gonna look right now. It's too far down there. Oh, there were two Rowlets. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. No, you don't understand. Maybe I should still take them out. They seem to be taking up those spawn locations. You just still have to unlock cart parts. Okay, that's something at least.
I don't know, I'm a weird nerd. I like unlocking stuff. Depends on the game, I guess. But I like that, like, little extra bit of, like, discoverability. You don't just get the new thing. You have to, like, experience it in some way. I don't know. Be introduced to it. Instead of just, here you go. Man, we didn't even see a Cranidos this time. Just go. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What are you doing to me? Might as well at least try to get some experience out of this. Well, some more of those. Move masteries. Not exactly what I want to see. Okay, hold on. We're gonna give Electivire a quick boost. Like I said, I might as well get more experience if they're not gonna give me any of the Pokemon I fucking need. Take out the Magmar first, because the Drapion seemed kinda tanky. Okay, this is not something I'm a fan of. They're both level 57. Okay, just pick one and... That's really bad news. I'm really not a fan of what's happening right now. Just go ahead and kill that one. Yikes. Yes, there's the kill. I don't know if I have anything that can actually fight this thing. No, Roserade's gonna get murdered. Our only choice is to bail out. But we still got the experience from fighting the other one. Dude, did we finally get it? Is this it? Yo! It's a thing. Imagine that. Isn't his... Yes, his physical attack is terrible. Oh, that is a special attack. I don't think I knew that. Interesting. We'll do that. We'll keep Absorb in place of Energy Ball, I think. Yo, Roserade's finally ready to go. Love to see that. Okay, we're gonna revive Electivire. See if we can't get, like, a little bit more from this. Why an Octillery, though? Seems like a random selection. for this particular area. Dude. I mean, I can oh, it disappeared. I should have taken that fight just for the experience. Okay, well, I hope we at least got Shield On done there. If nothing else. I don't think we did. 2, 4, 6. No, we only have 8. We have to catch, like, one heavy one or 2 more in general. God, that's torturous. Why did they design that like that? I'm not a big fan of these, of the way some of these grinds are. They were like, oh, this is a rare spawn, let's make him catch it a lot. And find a lot of them, and have that be the only available option. Like, get fucked. You might think you're funny, but you're not. No, he's not compatible with that either. I must just have to go buy a dubious disc, I guess. Which is honestly kind of stupid. I'm not a big fan of the evolution items that are there for one Pokemon. Like, seems just overly complicated. I should be able to just use Petal Dance like 3 times, and then I think Roserade is finally done. It's been a long time coming. Yeah, of course you did. New move for Gallade. Swords Dance. I think that's actually one of the things he needed. I mean, you certainly don't need Teleport, so you can get that shit out of here. We'll customize that moveset better once he gets what else he needs, which I forget what the other one was. Let's actually go check that really quick. I want to say it was Psycho Cut, but he already has that. And I remember it being something I didn't have yet. Close Combat. That's right. Would you fucking... Oh my god. Pokemon accuracy just is infuriating. Okay, yeah. There's another 4 points. Roserade is finally complete. Oh my goodness, that one took forever. I forgot to mark Gardevoir off on the list. Okay. Now what? Jeez. I guess maybe now I should start doing what I was talking about and, like, filtering my main team back onto the team. Excuse me. There. Alright, number 91. Right here? Yes. Okay. We don't necessarily need you. I mean, I guess we'll keep him in case I decide... I could just go grind out more Ancient Power and get it done at this point, I think. So I guess we will keep him. I'm going to try to refrain from pulling another one onto the team right now. If we can get some of these other ones done... I mean, Krogunk just needs another couple levels. Porygon we could probably go finish, and then I don't know how to evolve it further, so it'll be temporarily benched. Gallade still needs another move. If we can at least get Typhlosion and Kleavor back onto the team, then I think we'll be in good shape. And then I think we might go check out, like, what the next story step is. Would you stop? Jerk. That's already 6 points. So if we just get Thunderbolt up to 8 uses, it's done. If I level enough to get Recover in that amount of time, then hey, that'll just make it go even faster. These little fuckers are fast. Is there more up here? Yeah. Actually thinking... Actually wondering if I just want to call it quits at the 5-hour mark. I'm feeling fairly brain-fried already. Oh, I didn't think that would actually kill. There's just so many moving parts with this stuff. It's especially tough when you're trying to multitask a bunch of stuff, but I feel like that's probably the better way to do it. If you're doing them just one at a time, you'd probably be wasting a lot of time. Nice. No, not nice. Dude, what a dick. Progon's got to be like 36. Maybe 38. This one might kill again. Nope, never mind. If it survived, it probably would have killed me. Heal. I think that my potential issue with how, like, punishing this game is the fact that
I think it's supposed to encourage you to forage and get the items that you need that you can just have, like, be crafting potions to keep your team alive, which would be totally fine, but it's significantly faster to just go back to camp and rest. Like, it's faster, it's less tedious. So I feel like I'm just encouraged to do that. There's nothing restricting me from just going back to the camp and resting really quick. So I've just ignored potions, because I'm just like, who cares? I'll just go back to the camp. And since you can fast travel, maybe fast traveling is the issue. It doesn't matter if you're in trouble, you can just fast travel back to the camp. It's not like you have to strategize to even get even find your way out of the mess you're in. There's like a slight disconnect with game mechanics, I think. So I almost feel like the enemies being that dangerous kind of... It's not a realistic threat. Just costs me a little bit of time because now I have to go back to camp again. But it's kind of like, who cares? One more Thunderbolt. Okay. I think what I would have done, just off the top of my head, I don't know if this would actually be good game design or not. But we're going to kind of workshop it together, I think. I think I would have had there be a secondary pouch that is solely for restoration items. Oops, just pressing all the wrong buttons. And then make it that when you put an item into that pouch, your Pokemon have free access to those. So whenever they're injured, they'll just automatically go in and be like, I'm missing 150 HP, I'll take a potion that restores 150 HP. I'm missing 20 HP, I'll just use a berry really quick. And then just make it that, like, that's still encouraging you to keep your supplies high, but you don't have to deal with the nonsense of, like, using the items, I guess. Which is surprisingly time-consuming in this game. That way you're still encouraged to gather berries, you're encouraged to make potions, put them in the pouch, and then whenever your Pokemon's hurt a little bit after battle, make it take place over time even. So it's not just that they're fully healed, but like if I stop using Porygon for the next like 5 minutes, he'll be slowly healing this entire time while I'm using my other teammates, and then eventually he'll be good to go again. But make it that the source for that is something that you have to supply yourself. So it's not just passive healing, because that would probably be way too powerful. But even from, like, an optimization perspective, I'm kind of like, I don't want to bother using all these potions. Unless I'm in a situation like, say, the Rifts, where that's a limited time thing, I'd rather just go back to camp. And once you get all the movement options in the game, it's like, that's easy enough, and I don't feel like you're really punished for doing it, so I'm just kind of like, whatever. And anyway, just some random rambling while we're going about our business here. Let's go back up here really quick. You know what time it is. Launch some Golducks.
Hey, funny, how's it going? Well, yesterday was. Now. I did not mean to use Thunder Punch. I blame chat. ABC always blame chat. Wasn't fully paying attention. But even, like, the fact that they auto-heal, like, status effects out of battle, just make it like that. Just make it... Don't make it instant, because that would be too good. Oh, bitch. Oh, go ahead. Go on. See what I care. Oh, look at that. You're dead. Boink. I am mostly fine. I just commented in the last, like, 10 minutes that working on the dex entries in this game can kind of be, like, brain fry moments. Because you're tracking so many different objectives at once, and it gets intimidating. So I'm kind of reaching that point of the stream where I'm like, brain no worky no more. Which is why I've been dragging this series out as long as I have, because I knew that playing it multiple nights in a row was just gonna be perhaps actually damaging. More. Need more. More. No, you don't understand. There we go. Alright, what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna go get Typhlosion out. Yeah, he's only 71. Gonna start getting him some more experience is what we're gonna do. And then I'll probably bring Cleavor out. Or Mamoswine. Get Big Babe Mamoswine back out here. That'll probably be the next one, actually. Come to think of it. Okay, next. Actually, let's send Typhlosion to... There's more Carnivine up here. I forgot about that. That'll do. Hi. I still have a bunch of notebooks from high school stashed somewhere, which is just doodles upon doodles upon doodles. I'm not totally sure where they are, but I know I have them. I should find them and, like, rip out all the actual school shit. Like, get rid of all the random notes and stuff, and then just, you know, burn it down to what I actually want to keep. What the fuck level does Krogunk evolve at? Like, enough is enough. I'm usually, like, okay with guessing until I guess wrong, like, 4 times in a row, and I'm like, oh, he's still not evolved yet. 37? What kind of random fucking number is that? I'm only 1 away, though, so that's pretty nice. Yeah, brain do be fried. With a healthy amount of salt and your dipping sauce of choice. Just burning down a forest of Carnivine up here, don't mind me. Braviary movement is still, like, one of the dumbest things in this game. Like, it's so good, but it's also just so dumb. I can't. Okay. Is where I want to be? Yeah, this is it. There's actually a satchel down here. I should grab that. I feel like punching that Alpha Gliscor. What? Well, it wasn't that far of a drop. Ah, fuck me. Okay, well. I did say this is what I wanted. You total ass. Okay, I'm impressed. I did not think. I thought it would do more. It is 77. Holy hell. I may have made a mistake. I did not realize how high level this thing was. I mean, Typhlosion's gonna die too, so this is bad news. Yeah, let's just... Also, fleeing is way too easy once you get Braviary. I guess that's another reason why they just nerfed it in just dumb ways, because they didn't want him to be that good. But he's still really good. He's still, like, the best form of movement, I think. It dumb. Alright, now we're fucking talking. Petal Dance? Leaf Storm. Wrong. Wrong! I mean, it's still... Well, you're a physical attacker! I'm starting to develop a pet peeve for, like... If a Pokemon is very, very clearly a physical attacker, stop giving it special moves. Like, clearly if the stats are kind of even, that's fine to give them a little bit of both, because then you can kind of, like, choose which one you'd like to do. But when your Pokemon has 140 attack and 91 special attack, that's like 50% stronger. Don't give them special moves. What are you doing? That's just a waste. Why would you ever use that? Like, just what a bad move that you would just never use on that particular Pokemon ever. Alright, Krogunk should be done with that. Correct. Did I say Krogunk? Toxicroak is what I meant. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, more than done. Super duper done. That's like... so well done, it's just charred black. And even people who like their food charred black is like, dude, that's charred black. That's like inedible. That's just ash. I mean, we had teachers. They did shit like that. Because they'd always think we were just being lazy. Sometimes it's like, nah, maybe I just didn't do anything this weekend. Because school is bullshit, and when I got a weekend to myself, all I wanted to do was nothing. They thought we were trying to skip the assignment. No. We just Either that or you'd write a full thing about I played video games all weekend, and then they'd call your parents and be like, is this what they do with their lives? It's a lose-lose situation. That's the sort of assignment that's like designed for you to get it wrong. There's no right answer. Okay, Toxic Crunk. Number 1 hundo. Right there. Hey. We just need experience. We just need experience. And whatever the fuck Porygon needs to evolve. Alright, since we have a decent number of, like, actual usable Pokemon on the team, I think I'm going to take a short-ish break. Just a real quick pee break. And then maybe I'll actually move the story forward a little bit. I don't know, there's a part of me that thinks I should wait and next stream just do the story stuff right at the beginning. But I guess I also feel bad about it being like 2 6-hour streams in a row where all we did was grind dex entries. You don't understand why teachers treat students... Why teachers don't treat students like people. Because you're not people to them. Especially at that age. Like, at later ages, they'll start looking at you like that, but I feel like for younger ages, a lot of those teachers they're glorified babysitters, I think. But then I could also say the same thing about high school teachers, because a lot of high school students don't give a fuck, and you're not teaching them anything at that point anyway. You're trying to, but really you're just trying to keep them out of trouble. I don't envy teachers at all. Like, I think their job probably sucks. I think if you're in the right situation, it's probably very satisfying and rewarding, but I think a lot of teachers are probably not in a very good situation. And they're probably just trying to keep kids out of trouble, and they probably don't like it. And there's probably not a whole lot they can do about that, to be honest. Alright, anyway, like I said, real quick break. I won't be long, and then we will, I don't know if I'm going to move the story forward, but I really got to pee, so I'm going to take the break anyway. So, yeah. To help yourselves to a break if you need one yourself. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll continue. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna move the plot forward tonight. I think we're gonna bank some of these guys and just keep working on deck entries. I mentioned earlier that I wanted to see I want to see that number hit like 180 by the end of the stream. I think we're actually going to move Electivire out for a little bit, though. We're going to try and get the other members of the team some level ups. We're also going to take Porygon out because I don't know what to use to evolve him right now. I think I'm just going to have to go, like, buy something. So, what else do we... What's next? Let's just keep working down the list, baby. So we'll get Stunky out. That just needs some levels. Teddy Ursa? No, let's actually take, let's get Piplup out and start that one. Okay, so he's neutral. What's this one? Also neutral. So they're effectively the same. This one's slightly larger. So I guess we'll just go with that one. That's the last starter we have to do. Release you. Not gonna need you. I guess this can just stay in here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that one. I don't think there's gonna be a reason to evolve that one ever. Okay, let's go find some stuff to wreck with big babe Mamoswine. Mama Swine is good too. I like that name. With what you were saying, Scarlet, I guess I remember being a person at that age too, but I also look back and I'm like, I mean, I clearly didn't know shit. And I now tend to assume that kids don't know shit because I know that I didn't know shit. Which might be unfair. Anyway. We're kind of grinding, like, yes and no. I'm going to assume you haven't played this game. This game puts a very strong focus on the Pokédex. Like, you're not really a trainer, because trainers don't exist in this era yet. So I was checking to see if there are any Rotom here. So it puts a lot of focus on the Pokédex, and like the Pokédex isn't as simple as just catch the Pokemon and then you're done. You can move on with your life. You have to look for like certain. There's different tasks that they expect you to do. So at the moment, yes, I am grinding because I just need experience at the moment. Most of the Pokemon I have with me, I need to use certain moves, and I don't have access to those moves yet. Okay, let me check. I know Stunky's done. What does Piplup need? Oh, he's done. Okay, we could just evolve him. Nice. Onward! Okay, so I'm gonna bring this up. Prinplup. Okay, so use Water Pulse Roost. Give it food, which requires seeing one in the wild. So basically, Water Pulse and Roost are the things we gotta do right now. We already have 4 points. We have to get to 10 to complete the entry. I think when you complete the entry, you get a boost at seeing shinies if you completely complete the entry, do all of the tasks, you get another boost at seeing shinies. I haven't been bothering with any of those yet. I do know that the game will eventually require me to finish each dex entry, which is to get 10 points. The ones with the little red up arrows are, you get double points from those. So that's how we already have 4 points, despite the fact that we've only done 2. So Water Pulse and Roost. It has Water Pulse, it does not have Roost. So we gotta keep an eye out for that. Gallade, I'm waiting for it to learn Close Combat. Lilligant, I'm waiting for Petal Dance. Now, sometimes you can complete those entries by finding them in the wild and battling them, but at the point I'm at, I feel like the best way to do it is to train them, in most cases. Because a lot of the times, like, the ones I have left are all, like, evolved forms. Like Gallade, there's not really, like, wild Gallade just walking around. There probably is somewhere, but not enough of them for you to just be like, I'm just gonna grind this. Just get rid of Tackle. Doesn't particularly matter, I guess. We just gotta wait till we get high enough to evolve. Oh, right, because I picked up a satchel. And I do still have some post-game story to do, but, like, I just haven't felt like doing it. I've been getting so swept up in the Dex grind that I just haven't been too eager to do it. And honestly, it sounds like a lot of busy work, and it basically is, but I do find it to be pretty fun. But I could imagine a lot of people hearing it explained and thinking, that sounds like really grindy, busy work and really tedious. I guess I could... Well, no, what level are these? 55, fighting them with Prinplup would not be a good idea, so I should continue doing what I'm doing. So yeah, at the moment, we're basically leveling up everyone on the team, except for, I mean, Mamoswine and Typhlosion were also leveling up, but that's more like they're the ones carrying the other ones at the moment. New move for Prinplup. Roost. That's what we need to see. I mean, Bubble's pretty bad. Let's get rid of Bubble. That's fine. Level 25. That's like relatively low. I don't think it can really fight anything in this area on its own. Sad to say. So you're just gonna have to get carried instead. Damn, tanky boy. Except, tanky lady with a big bushy mustache. This is complicated and awkward. Ow! Ow! Typhlosion's probably gonna die too. We just gotta hope for the best, I guess. Hit him with a strong overheat. Just go for the kill. Go for the throat, baby. Good. Good stuff. Level ups at the moment, but everything here is too high. Should I go to another area? I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. Really wish you could move between the areas without having to, like, turn in your decks and everything. You know what, let's do that. No, but we need more of the things. The space-time distortions. That's, like, kind of key at the moment. I don't know, people are already bitching about the fact that it's probably not going to have a national dex. But my hot take of the week is that if you watched that presentation this morning and all you took away from it was there might not be a national dex again, you need to, like, get the fuck over it. Like, you have a problem. See, I don't think that's the case. I think they've been on a fucking roll lately. People hated Sword and Shield for literally no reason. And even then, commercially, it still did really well. I haven't heard anyone say anything bad about this game. I don't think they even made any, like, implications that the National Dex wasn't going to be in it, but it's a safe assumption it's not going to be. I think that's just the future moving forward. It's the 9th generation. There's going to be over 1,000 Pokemon. They can't fit them all in the game. It's an impossibility. And there's no way they can possibly balance them well. Like, I was always on board with Sword and Shield not having all of them. And in fact, I'm very much against the fact that they added a bunch of them back in DLC to appease the people that wouldn't stop bitching. I mentioned earlier, imagine if this fucking game had a national dex. This game would take, like, thousands of hours to complete if it had a national dex. I'm already on hour, like, 75, I think. And there's only, like, 250 Pokemon in this. So 1,000 hours is maybe a little bit of an exaggeration, but you're probably looking at least, like, 400 or 500 hours to complete the Pokedex. Yeah, it's funny, I don't remember why it came up. I was watching Twain stream something the other night, and it came up, and I was like, remember when people thought Yokai Watch was going to be the next Pokemon?
And now you haven't heard anything about it in, like, several years. Like, don't get me wrong, that sucks for the people that make it. Like, I wish it would have been more successful. But, on the other hand, I laugh at the people who were like, this is the next Pokemon, it's gonna be huge. And it wasn't. People have mostly forgotten about it now, I think. Strange. Get off the fucking tree. Hate you. Oh, not a spirit up here, huh? Where the hell are these last spirits in this place? Like, there's like 4 of them, and I'm like, how have I not seen any? I mean, no, granted, it's daytime at the moment, but still. Oh, is that a satchel? Yo. Yo, Logan got Legends. You'll love to see it. But wonder why it didn't catch on as much. Honestly, and this could be totally wrong, because I haven't really, like, talked to a lot of people that this would apply to find out, like, why do they think this way. I've just kind of, I feel like I've seen it happen in a couple instances. I think when it comes to stuff like this, especially when the brand is this large, I don't think people want another one. Because keeping up with the one is already such a fucking ordeal. Like, if you're a Pokemon fan, and especially one of the ones that loves to throw their encyclopedic knowledge around, that's like a job, trying to keep up with all this information so that whenever anybody says something incorrect, you can correct them right away. You don't have time to suck up another franchise like that when it's that big. And that goes for anything that, like, becomes that large and intricate. Like, that goes for, like, Pokemon, that goes, like, Fire Emblem, MMOs, like World of Warcraft. Like, most people have their one MMO. They don't want another MMO. I think it goes for, like, movies. People who are interested in Marvel movies probably don't care about DC movies because they're already committing so much time to learning all this shit about the Marvel movies. They don't want to do that again. It's too much. So I think with something like Yokai, it was always like, it's just another Pokemon. And therefore people were just kind of like, but I don't want another Pokemon. I'm happy with the Pokemon I have. This is already such a commitment. I don't want another one. Now that might not be correct at all, but that's my theory. So I'm gonna have to come over here this quickly, because it's not gonna be spawned for another couple minutes, but whatever. Whatever. Did I not grab that satchel? No, I think I did. Isn't there another one here? Oh, it's right there. I see it. No, you don't understand. The mashing. It's so real. There you go, Lauren. Boink. But you can also look at it with stuff like Battle Royales and games like Among Us. There's so many games like Among Us. That was not the first game to do that type of genre. But did the people who like Among Us then branch out to play the other games? Fuck no. They just want that one thing.
There are still people who just play Fortnite, and it's like, why? When there are, like, probably other Battle Royales that are better. Because they just want their one thing. They don't want to learn something new. They just want their one thing. People get very comfortable and don't like change in general. Again, this is all theory. And might not be the case at all, but... I don't think it was I don't think quality has anything to do with it, to be honest. People just get latched on to one thing and just the others don't matter. Which I wish people didn't do. I wish they were more open-minded about that and be like, well, I like this game, I should try other games. Hades was super popular. Are roguelikes just super popular now? Hell no. I mean, they are increasingly popular, but they're not, like, mainstream like Hades was. You'd think that people would be like, oh, I should try other roguelikes. There's so many games that are just like this. They just want their one thing, though. They don't want something else. So yeah, especially with what you said about how, like, the marketing wasn't that good, and they didn't differentiate from Pokemon enough. People who are already a fan were the ones that were like, this is gonna be the next Pokemon, it's gonna be huge. And everyone else was like, but I already have Pokemon, I don't want another Pokemon. Like, I don't want another one. Which is part of the fans' problems, too. Maybe they shouldn't have been comparing it so goddamn much. It's another thing that people do that frustrates me more and more as I get older, is they compare things in, like, ridiculous manners. People compare this game to Breath of the Wild, and I'm like... How? It's not that similar. It's more similar to Monster Hunter. Like, seriously. Not even just because monsters, but just the gameplay mechanics in general are much more similar to Monster Hunter than they are Breath of the Wild. People draw, like, their first conclusion, and then they just latch onto that, and they'll just be like, it's like this. Same with Vampire Survivors. People are just like, it's like Castlevania. No, it's not! It's nothing like Castlevania. It's aesthetically inspired by Castlevania, but that's it. Gameplay-wise, it's not like Castlevania at all. It's a completely different type of game. People just latch onto that shit. Hollow Knight was another one. It's just like Dark Souls. No, it's not! Like, what are you talking about? Have you played Dark Souls and have you played Hollow Knight? Because, no, it's not. I don't want to do this. Because we don't want to hit him hard. We might just want to try to huck the Pokeball and hope for the best. Infernal Parade's technically my lowest power move. Let's go with that. Damn it. I should have just hucked the Pokeball. I have made a grave error. No, I just want the thing. You don't understand. There we go. I find that mainstream gaming is, like, really weird and frustrating. Just the way that they, like, look at things. And it, like, really agitates me. Because they tend to be very simple-minded, for lack of a better way of putting it. Excuse me? What? Are you drunk? I didn't ask for this at all. And I think, honestly, part of it... I guess I don't know how apprehensive this... I don't think that's the right word. Aggressive? I don't think that's the right word either. I don't know how mean-spirited this sounds, but it's something I've been realizing as I've been experimenting with moving stuff to Twitch and just seeing, like, the differences in the audiences. The YouTube gaming audience is significantly more mainstream than Twitch's is. And therefore, I think after streaming on YouTube for 4 years, I'm very, like, frustrated and biased by that mainstreaming by that mainstream perspective, because it's all I've seen for the longest time. So now I'm just like, I saw someone say a stupid thing on YouTube, all gamers must be idiots, and that's not necessarily true. It's just, it feels like it sometimes. We're just gonna huck the Pokeball. Just get in there. But I've mentioned... I talk about it more on Twitch, to be honest, but... I noticed, get in the fucking Pokeball, you little cuck. Don't, not... Oh yeah, you can't double edge me, motherfucker. Forgot about that. I feel like the average YouTube viewer is a lot more small-talky than the average Twitch viewer. The average Twitch viewer is more trolly and memey than the average YouTube viewer, which is something I'm also not a fan of. But I also feel like they just talk about the game more often. Whereas YouTube will, the average viewer seems to be very... How was your day? Oh, well, you know, work sucks. It's very... They don't know how to actually, like, hold a conversation about something. Well, I don't even mean from the streaming perspective, I just mean from the viewer perspective. Also, clearly, obviously, not all of them are going to be like that. Just, you know, call attention to that. But yeah, the algorithm is a problem, too, for sure. But that's just not what I mean at the moment. I just mean the way typical viewer acts. From what I've seen, at least. I also think YouTube viewers are a lot more... They're a lot more for, like, stream interaction than they are on Twitch. I feel like a lot of the times on Twitch, people are fine with just watching you play the game. Whereas on YouTube, it's always, hey, can I play? I don't think I've ever been watching a stream on Twitch and seen viewers come in and ask if they can play. It just doesn't happen. It's just a very different environment, and I think both sides have their ups and their downs, for sure. I wouldn't say one is just better than the other. Well, that sucked. I think my moving speedruns to Twitch was, like, a really good idea, to be blunt. Because I wasn't really... I don't think the average YouTube viewer is impressed by a speedrun. They're impressed by the fact that you can even beat the game in one sitting. So doing it faster doesn't really improve how much they think about it. And on that note, once you're playing it for like the 5th time, they're kind of like, can you play something else? I don't remember how we got on this subject. Oh, because that's what introduced me to, like, gaming mainstream. Yeah, and that's what... It's frustrating to me. I was talking to Eno about this last night while we were playing Deep Rock. It's strange to me how indie games work, because some indie games get so goddamn popular that they're basically mainstream. And then there's like a middle ground of indie game where you'll be like, people will be like, oh, I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. I haven't played it. I watched a streamer play it once, etc. And then there's the further extreme, which is like, no one's ever even heard of this game. And that's frustrating for me, because I feel like there's a lot of really good indie games that just no one talks about. And it's nothing against the ones that become super mainstream, like Celeste and Hollow Knight, because they're good. It's nothing against them, but I'm also like, what was it that caused these to, like, really resonate with people? And not this other one that I also think is a very good game. And it goes back to that thing I was saying about, like, people... I think the average person doesn't want to use something they like and then branch out from there and use it as a gateway into trying other things. They just want their one thing. Did I get, like... Oh, he has the moves he needs. What is Stunky? Stunky just has to level up, right? Lilligant still... Does Lilligant need Petal Dance, or is Leaf Storm what she needed? Let me back this up for a second and make sure I'm not being a dumb. No, Petal Dance. Yeah, I was right. What are we doing? What are we doing now? Still just beating stuff up, I guess. And I feel bad too, because I appreciate a lot of the people that have hung in there with me on YouTube. I don't mean to, like, slight them at all. But I've been shocked that in less than 2 months of streaming on Twitch, I feel like I've had more real conversations, on average, about, like, actual gaming than I have on YouTube on most nights. Which has been just very odd to me. We don't have any water moves, so that sucks. And they're going to be too high level to tackle with... Prinplup. Brain fried. Brain fried. I'm reaching that point where it's like, oh dear. You need to cool your tits. And you run away! You... Oh my... What you... Oh, he scared himself. Okay, okay. It's still bullshit, but at least... at least it's bullshit with a reason. Oh my god. Thank you. Are you serious? Okay, well it got frostbite, so I guess that's something. There's no way this is gonna hit. Yeah, there's absolutely no chance. Frostbite's gonna kill it, so it's whatever. How come he never missed? High horsepower has shit accuracy too. Yeah, fuck you. Stunky, now we're talking. Do it! It's also interesting that you say, in regards to the algorithm and writing trendy games, and then cite Mario Maker too, because I realized within the past, like, 6 months, and maybe it's just because I've unsubbed from them all, but, like, I don't think I follow anybody that plays Mario Maker, like, even semi-regularly anymore. I think they've all dropped it, or I've unsubbed, because it was the only thing they fucking played ever, and I was like, nah, we're done. I actually don't think that gets milked as hard as other things at this point.
This is probably done. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that's 12 points. Skuntank is complete. You do love to see it. Okay, what's next? I do think it's significantly easier to find... Like, here's the thing. It's easier to find people playing a game on Twitch. It's easier to go and find the category. Oh, I found a dubious disc! What? I didn't even notice that. It's easier to go find the category and find somebody playing the game you want to play. You can do that on YouTube, too. You can just go to, like, let's take Vampire Survivors. If you want to go to Twitch and go for the Vampire Survivors category, you can find people playing Vampire Survivors. I'm sure you can also go to YouTube, type into the search bar Vampire Survivors Live, and you'll find people streaming Vampire Survivors. But here's the thing. When the game is more obscure, and somebody says to themselves, I wonder... When a developer says to themselves... I wonder if someone's playing my game. Do you think they go to YouTube? No. They go to Twitch. And I think most people do that. I think when most people say, I wonder if anybody's playing this game, they go straight to Twitch to check the category. I don't think people even think to look on YouTube. Unless that's, like, the only thing they watch. I don't think that's how people's brains work. They just don't even consider it as an alternative. I think. Could be wrong. And clearly that's not going to be the case with everybody, but I think a lot of people, that's how it works. So not only is the discoverability better, but people actually think to use it. Whereas I don't think people think to use it on YouTube. When I'm playing Deep Rock Galactic, when someone wants to see if someone's playing Deep Rock Galactic, I don't think they come to YouTube. I think they go to Twitch. Because Twitch is the gaming platform. That's what makes them say, people playing video games. Do you realize how many people I've met in real life and said, I'm a streamer, and they say, oh, you do Twitch? 100% of them. All of them. They all say, oh, you do Twitch? And then I say, no, I do YouTube, and they're usually surprised that YouTube even has streaming. This is a core problem with the platform. I don't know if it's a marketing thing, I don't know exactly what they need to fix, but it's like, I've seen evidence that this is how people think. And that's just an issue. Do I know how to fix it? No. I just think I think it's just true, though, is kind of the thing. What's next? Also, Groudon, welcome to the stream, by the way. I was mid-rant, so you'll have to forgive me. I don't think either of those are in this game. Also, wrong generation. Let's just grab Murkrow. I should really start doing these in order, is kind of the thing. I should just start at the beginning. Which is Lilligant, Gallade. I have both of those. So, Teddiursa. Oh, no. Back it up. We got our dubious disc. There it is, baby. And yeah, like I said, I don't know how to fix that problem. Hell, there's people I've met online that I'll say I'm a streamer, and they'll say, oh, you do Twitch? Like, 100% of the time. Thunderbolt, Recover, Hyper Beam, Strong Style, Agile Style.
Well, this one should be pretty simple. What was a Thunderbolt, Recover, Hyper Beam? Let's get rid of Tackle. Oops. We're probably over 99 at the moment. He doesn't have Hyper Beam. Let me bring that back up. Thunderbolt, Recover, Hyper Beam. And Hyper Beam's the one that gives extra credit, isn't it? Jerk. I wonder if it learns Hyper Beam, or if I'm going to have to go train that. Well, we have enough other options. This shouldn't be too big of a deal. This shouldn't be too big of a deal. Okay, so there's that. Piplup's getting a high enough level that he can probably handle some of the things he's got to handle. Okay, this... We have a mission. We have a mission. Don't much about this game or Pokemon games in general. I always tell people... I don't always tell people, because this doesn't come up very often. Because I'll criticize... And I gotta commend you for this, because, like, I criticize the fact that the average YouTube viewer doesn't really, like, talk about the game a whole lot. And most people don't address that and say, yeah, I'm guilty of that, but I don't really, like, know how to fix it. Most just say, that's the way it is, which is unfortunate. But when it does come up, what I usually say is just, like, focus on the elements that you don't have to know a lot about. Graphics, soundtrack, sound design in general. Graphics is already, like, there's the Pokemon design, there's, oh, that move looked cool. Oh, that Pokemon's really cool looking. Oh, look at that guy over there, he's adorable. Oh, that thing's terrifying. That's what I try to do. I was watching somebody play... Fuck. It was one of the Silent Hills that I was watching them speedrun the other night. I don't remember which one it was. And I don't know shit about Silent Hill. But at one point I was looking at the visual design, and I was like, this game has very interesting visual design. They tried a lot of very interesting things. It's unfortunate that it didn't play into the gameplay whatsoever. Like, I could tell that while it had these very interesting visual elements, it wasn't, like, playing into suspense or fear in any way. So it was kind of falling flat. But, like, that's something I can relate on. I don't necessarily have to know how the game plays or know about the lore to be able to look at something like that. And then there's always the asking questions angle. And I think a lot of people are just afraid of asking questions because either the streamer's going to be like, I already answered this question, and I don't want to answer it again. Which I only do if... Which has only happened, like, maybe twice. Where it's like, I just answered the question, like, literally 30 seconds ago, and they just clearly were not listening. That's the only time when I'm like, really? Like, I just answered this. But if it's something I answered, like, an hour ago, I'm just going to assume you weren't here when I said it. And I'm down to explain it again. Or I think a lot of people are going to think that they're just going to be... People are just going to call them stupid for asking. But, like, with you were asking about, like, so are we grinding now or what? That's still showing an interest, right? That's still talking about the game, even if you have no idea what you're watching. Yeah, it's 6 Thunderbolts already. Good shit. Okay, so we're already up to 5 points. The sad thing is it doesn't really have Agile and Strong Style for anything yet. Prinplup doesn't really have anything to fight with water moves here. Like, what the hell? Oh, there's those Rhydon are going to be too high level. That's not going to work. And like I said, I'm supportive of people asking questions about that sort of stuff. Like, I don't particularly mind it. It's only those moments when... You ever see Zoolander? When they run into David Duchovny's character, and they're like, but why are they using male models for their evil scheme? And he goes off on this monologue for like 10 minutes explaining why they picked male models, and then after he explains it, Derek Zoolander's like, but why male models? And he's like, seriously? I just finished explaining that. Were you not... That's the only time when I'm like, what the fuck were you doing while I was just talking about it for the last 5 minutes? Which I think, I can only think of it happening once. I'm just kind of assuming that it happened one other time. But I know there was definitely a moment where I was like, I kind of vividly remember, actually, I think we were talking about visual novels, and I'm not a big fan of visual novels. And I was just explaining that I'd probably never play a visual novel on stream, and literally like 30 seconds later, someone was like, have you ever thought about playing visual novels on stream? And I was like, are you trolling? And it was somebody that was in chat. Like, it's not like they just got there. They had been in chat, and I was like, so you were clearly not paying attention, or you're trolling. Because you see that sometimes, right? Someone will, like, go off on, like, a very passionate rant about something, and then you'll be like, could you tell us how you really feel about this? It's like, I get that. So it was like, you're either doing that, except you're bad at comedy, so I didn't pick up the fact that you were joking, or you're fucking trolling me. Either way, I don't appreciate it. But anyway. Loop Hero's tricky because there's a lot of shit going on in that game. And I would argue that game is an instance of there's almost too much to explain, which is like a completely different type of problem. So you can hit them with status effects when they already have one, but now he only has the... So it just overwrites the other one? That's interesting. That's the first time I've seen that happen. But yeah, that game in particular is very difficult to explain, I think. There's a lot of moving pieces. The best way to explain it is always if you're there right when a run starts, because then I can just explain everything as I'm doing it. Whereas if you come in 30 minutes into a run, I'm going to have to try to explain everything that has been going on for the past 30 minutes, which is like, I probably don't even remember. One more strong style, one more agile style, and if we could use recover 2 more times, then we should be good. That's probably overkill, as a matter of fact. So we're going to use an agile style Thunder Wave. Yikes, that was a lot of damage. And then we're going to use a recover. And then he's going to miss like a clown. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. And then we're going to use a strong style tri-attack. That should be it. I've played visual novels before. I don't think they're great for streaming unless you're like really good at voice acting. And then that probably makes up for it. So 4, 8. Yeah, that's 10. I'm going to use one more thing of recover. Because for some reason I get this weird thing where I'm like, might as well go for 11 just to make it safe. Even though math, you don't really have to play it safe with math, I don't think. That's a alpha, so that's a little scary. Let's send, we're gonna send Typhlosion to deal with you. Like, I think Ace Attorney works really well for Twain because, one, he's really good at voice acting. He'd probably disagree with that. But he also has... He is a lawyer, so he has that real-world perspective to comment on. So that works. I think if I were playing Ace Attorney, I think it would probably be really boring. I don't really get into the voice acting as much, and I don't have that real-world experience to add to it. Also, I get really grouchy when people backseat, and that would probably just ruin the playthrough entirely for me. So when I think about playing a visual novel on stream, I'm like, yeah, no, not for me. I don't have that patience. The patience to do something like that. In general, I have a bad habit with visual novels where I'll start playing them, I'll play them for like 3-5 hours, somewhere in there, and I'll be like, this is neat, and then, how did you get... Asshole. And then I'll take a break, and then I'll just never pick the game back up. On that note, maybe streaming it would actually keep me committed, and I'd actually finish it. I sort of doubt it, though, if I'm being honest. Okay, that's 11. Porygon Z is complete. That. Another one down. We should probably call it quits. We are over 6 hours now. I haven't eaten yet. I'm hungry. I should probably do something about that. I don't really want to stop, but I probably should. Let's get some shit in order here, I guess, before we do any of that. Alright, Funny, thanks for stopping in. And take it easy. And like I said, like, I don't know if you watch Twitch at all, but if you've missed my comments on, hey, I'm moving speedruns over there. I'm gradually, basically anything I find that did not go well on YouTube, I'm gonna start moving over there. Just like one thing at a time. Roguelike stuff is probably gonna start moving over there because I find typically no one gives a shit about that on YouTube. Deep Rock's probably gonna move over there because YouTube doesn't seem to give a fuck about it. Risk of Rain's probably gonna move over there because, again, YouTube doesn't seem to give a fuck about it. 8? Holy hell. What was the other one I was thinking? Monster Hunter. Honestly, when the Monster Hunter expansion comes out, that's probably going to go over to Twitch too, because Rise did not do very well for me on YouTube. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense, but because Generations did very well when that came out. I actually don't remember if World did well or not. I think Porygon goes up there. Probably just gonna grab you. Granados was to also use Ancient Power, I'm pretty sure. I want to get a little bit more done. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Yeah, let's use Ancient Power like 6 times. We did catch a large one, so that's handy. Oh, Ancient Power's double credit for him. So we'll actually be able to finish this one, like, easily. So that's something. How far away is Shield on? That's 8 points? We'd have to use Ancient Power 8 more times to avoid having to catch another one. I hate it. Alright, so Ancient Power. We already have 3 points. And then we'll get 2 more. So if we use it 6 times, that's enough to do this one. Okay. We actually want to go up here first. We'll get Granados evolved.
If I think what I'm gonna try to do, and I need to be careful not to go too long here because this could domino, is I'm gonna try to, the next time we hit a point of, oh, now I just need everybody to level up. I didn't fucking give him ancient power because I'm an idiot. The next time we hit, oh, I just need to level up now, I'm gonna be like, okay, that's our stopping point. Get that double-edge bullshit out of here. Jeez. What's wrong with you? Game thinks I just fucking love torturing myself. That's a very small Parasect, holy shit. That's a tiny boy. I think a lot of more mainstream playthroughs are going to remain on YouTube still. Like Kirby, when that comes out, will probably still be here. Ooh. This might not do super well. Unless by that point, which that's only about a month away. When it's going to become a risk is when, if I reach a point where Twitch is just fucking popping off, and then it's probably just going to be everything is going there. But do I necessarily think that's going to happen? No. So I wouldn't say that's a risk. Too big of a risk, at least. But I also feel like I need to be transparent with people. Twitch streams are already performing better than YouTube streams, so it's... I guess it is kind of a threat. Go back over here. Is Riley still grinding that Mario Kart? I would assume so. Riley, I need your friend code. I just thought of that. So I can spy on you and know what you're playing all the time. Also, perhaps more useful once you get Monster Hunter. Although I think you hate playing Monster Hunter multiplayer, don't you? What? Shit. Thought for sure he'd die. Maybe. This might work. Give me that sweet credit, baby. And water pulse this ass. Honestly, feel like Fire Emblem Warriors would probably be a Twitch thing too, because Age of Calamity did not do well over here. Oops. Alright, where are we at here? So that's 9. So if we evolve it, we're good. Banger! We have seen like 10 more Pokemon tonight. And caught like 20 new? The completed dex count is like inaccurate because we still have a lot to turn in. Iron Head, Double Edge, Head Smash, Strong Style. Dude, they just want him to just die. They're just like, use everything that will kill you. I'm not a fan. Well, Iron Head won't kill me, but I wonder if you take increased recoil from a strong style recoil move. Strong style head smash. Are you serious? I mean, it is flying, and I'm assuming that move involves tucking your head in and just running at them. Holy shit, that recoil. Oh my god, that wasn't even strong style. What the fuck? Oh, these things might actually be able to murder him, come to think of it. This is gonna do so much recoil. Would not surprise me if he dies. Jump! Holy hell. Can evolve. He still has to do moves, though, so none of that just yet. This is gonna suck a little bit. It's such an easy grind at this point, though, that I'm like, I should just go ahead and get it done. Because, like, he has all the moves. He just has to, like, do it, right? I thought he'd be bigger, too. Didn't I get a big one, too? Yeah, just head smash him. So much recoil. He is, like, surprisingly not durable. Brock is kind of frail, though, if I'm being real. Brock used to be good in the earlier generations when, like, 98% of all Pokemon just had, like, Tackle and Body Slam and stuff. But now that there's such a variety of moves, I feel like Brock is nowhere near as good, because it just doesn't resist that much. Apparently it does resist flying, but that was still a lot of damage. It's 2, 4, 6, 8. We use another Iron Head. Use another Iron Head Strong Style and another Head Smash. much. Iron Headstrong style. Oh, perfect. We're not even gonna have to get into a second fight. Love that. Oh, that one wasn't as much recoil. I wonder what affects that. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Overdid it. Love to see it. Rather overdo it than underdo it like I did with Snorlax.
I think that's gonna be it. He's done. Prinplup just needs to go find some stuff to fight. I think we're at a position where, like... Here's the thing. Prinplup... Like, we could probably finish Prinplup too. But... 2 of 9. Yeah, that's right. I'd have to go to another area to do Prinplup, I think. And if I'm going to go to another area, that's probably going to be the end of the stream, is kind of what it comes down to. Bring Cleavor in to get some levels really quick, too. I'm kind of tempted to start bringing the legendaries out and grind those off stream, to be honest. All right, let's turn in. See what we've got here. Up to 185 complete. That was the goal, was to get it over 180. Go home, we'll see if there's any side quests. First, I'm going to go to the fucking farm and get my mint harvest, because I keep forgetting, and no one reminded me after I asked them to. I'm kidding. Although, they didn't. Oh, no. Oh, excuse me? Oh, they're going to make me do the software update. No, I was able to cancel it, okay. They're probably going to force it later, though, if I had to guess. Thank God for autosave. That would have been catastrophic if it wasn't for autosave. Because I don't know when the last time I saved was. I'm gonna assume it's gonna put me right back into town. It might be... yeah. Yeah, okay. So I lost nothing. It's important information. There are new side quests. They weren't there before, which leads me to believe that those might be... maybe it did update the game? Wow, the mints aren't done yet? What the shit? Okay, I guess. Well, I'm not gonna go pick up those quests. Because I'm kind of thinking that those might... It might have updated... It might have updated the game after that crash. Did it say 1.1 on the title screen? I kind of wasn't paying attention. It may have updated. So I'm just going to have to avoid picking up quests, I guess. There's something else I wanted to do. I think that was it. I wanted to check the harvest, which isn't done. Because they're just taking their sweet fucking time. And I wanted to look for side quests, but I don't want to pick those up because I'm pretty sure that's the new content. So I think that's that. So I think that's that. think it did force me to connect during that reboot, by the way. We're gonna double save. We're gonna triple save, as a matter of fact, and we're gonna leave it right on that screen so that I know for sure it's saved. Because I'm probably gonna shut the game down and play some Pokemon Unite tonight, actually. I think that is gonna be it for tonight. We got, like, almost an extra half an hour. Oh, also, I'm gonna, like, my notepad file with all my decks to do stuff, I'm gonna go through and refresh that. I'm gonna look through the decks and make it all one list, probably. Because it's starting to get pretty short. I think... What are we up to? 185? About, like, 50-ish to go. Only saw 10 new Pokemon tonight. I think it was still good progress, though. We'll update that really quick. And yeah, I'll probably go through here and update this list once we stop. Anyway, I probably will stream tomorrow, but I don't know what I'm going to stream yet. I'm very hesitant to do multiple nights of this in a row because of the brain fried status I was talking about earlier. I feel like after a couple of hours of tracking as many dex entries as you have to track at once, if you're trying to multitask, that is. If you're not trying to multitask, it's probably a hell of a lot easier. But, after enough of that, it just kind of aches. It's not a headache. I don't want to phrase it that way, I guess. It's exhausting, though. So I don't know if I want to do another one tomorrow. But I might, because I want to, like, keep getting through this. And some of the other stuff that I want to do, I don't know if I'm ready to start. But there's a chance that I might do another speedrun stream over on Twitch. I don't know. I'll be thinking about it throughout the night. Keep an eye on Discord and keep an eye on notifications for both platforms, and hope to see you there, whatever it winds up being. Otherwise, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. This game's a lot of fun. I think it's a good stream game too, because it's very worky, which kind of makes it easy to, like, focus on chat a little bit more while I'm just kind of, like, doing busy work stuff. I'm now at a point, early on in the game, I thought I would enjoy the game more off-stream, because then I could just kind of go at my own pace and wouldn't have to worry about saving content for on stream or anything like that. But now that we're at this point, I think I enjoy it more with streaming, because if I was doing it off-stream, I'd probably get bored. That might not be the case, because I'd probably have, like, other streams playing or something to, like, keep me company, but I don't know. It's a fun time. Next time we stream it, we'll probably actually move the story forward. Maybe we'll check out some of the stuff that was just added today, because we really avoided that today. If I had to guess, we're probably still 2 streams away from finishing the Pokédex, at least. Maybe 3. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit of work. It's satisfying, though. I'm really enjoying it. I'm not really at a point where I'm like, God, I hope this is, like, I can't wait for this to be over. I'm definitely like, nah, I'm looking forward to doing more. So we'll keep going. I am going to try and get some other stuff going soon, though. I know since this came out, I think we've done two streams that weren't this game. So I'm going to try and mix some variety in there soon, hopefully. So far, right now, all my variety's going to Twitch, basically. That's what's keeping me feeling like I'm pacing it between different games. So I'm going to try and remedy that on YouTube here soonish, too. But anyway, like I said, whatever I wind up doing tomorrow, I hope to see you guys there. Thank you for hanging out tonight. And take it easy, and I'll see you guys next time.